Let's go, chat. Oh. Oh boy, I just ate, so I've got, you know, I'm stuffed. So I'll have like the tone where, you know, I'm full of food, as they say. Alright. We're good. We're good. But how's your guys' week been going? Well, I know last stream I did was Wednesday, so it's a bit more. This hasn't been as long of a break as it normally is. But yeah. Your requiem to the evil residents. Real OGs know it as Biohazard 9 Requiem. But yes. I mean, I have a set to variety because the only real game that I know and I like planned I wanted to do today is Limbus. But other than that, I'm open. Who's Hex? It's a Dead by Daylight reference. Hex is a type of perk. Like it's like Hex perks have a name, but the name of the perk is always Hex colon. So Hex colon Devour Hope. Hex colon No One Escapes Death. You know? So a running joke in the Dead by Daylight community is just Hex colon and just put any random shit. It's not really a joke, it's just something people do. There's a lot of like, well, there's like actual Dead by Daylight content creators that their name is like Hex something. In fact, one of them just got in the drama, Hex Legit. It was actually a group of them, they were like faking content and shit. But yes, Eugenics, we can do Eugenics. I'm honestly down for that. Deceit outbreak. Hold on, I'm just looking at some new stuff. I'm just looking at some stuff. Okay. Just some patch notes for Deceit. We're launching. Oh, hold on. I've got to update it. I've sent it to update now. Yeah, but I'm down to play some Eugenics right off the rip. Whew. Oh man. Oh man. Started a process where I'm gonna like start really drawing daily. I'm gonna draw a face daily. To like see improvements, right? Because obviously once I get back to videos, I want hand-drawn thumbnails. I want all my thumbnails to be hand-drawn. And the reality is that means I'm gonna have to draw most of them. So well, it's not only a thing PewDiePie did, everybody does it. That's the way you get better at something. You just do it every day. You pick something you get better at, you do it every day. PewDiePie did it too. But I'm gonna try and do something similar. Seen a Project Playtime video about Daisy for Chapter 2 getting added to Project Playtime. It looks so real. People thought it was... Wait, what? He works for Mob I'm assuming that's supposed to say entertainment. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like concepts for certain characters. I do genuinely think when they finish Poppy Playtime, if they bring Project Playtime back and like just add in a lot of the toys, there's so many cool mechanics they could do. 70%. I said I'd love to play Project Playtime again. I just need to update it, man. Because Project Playtime in its current state, the crazy thing is the game still has players. But I check up on it every now and again, and the reason I don't play it on stream is because, bro, the queue times for that game are ridiculous. And I don't, like, it's not because the game doesn't have players, because like I said, despite the fact that the game has been left in the ditch for years at this point, it actually still has a decent chunk of players at, like, peak hours, which is crazy. But the matchmaking is so shit that it just can't, like, it just does not find matches. I don't know what's wrong with it. And it's so annoying because the matchmaking system they had before this update was leagues better. The reason it's so frustrating is because, honestly, if the game was left in the update before this one, it would be in a far better state. Out of all the updates they chose to leave it on, it was the Forsaken update. And literally, how hilariously ironic on what that update is called, Forsaken. Like, wow. It's almost like they knew the update was shit and they were going to push it out to try and kill the fucking game off. There's a lot of good things they did in the update, but overall, they just removed so much from the game. The new matchmaker was awful compared to the original one. They removed the mini game when you're put in the hole where you had to smack the Huggies. I get that some people didn't like it, but bro, you really gonna pretend the way it is now was better? Yeah, fuck off. Seen a video of PJ from Chapter 2 getting added to Project Playtime? I have no idea how PJ would work. PJ is one of those characters that, if they could make it work, that'd be awesome. I do not know how they would make that work. I mean, it's not impossible, but it would be a very unique character, which is honestly a good thing. I genuinely think if they were to add PJ to the game, it would have to be a case where he's like, his gameplay is literally Snake. Where you're just really long, and your body just follows the path that you're walking. And if, like, how do I say this? Like, you can pretty much block people off. But for that to actually be viable, you'd have to be really long. And also, you gotta think, would that even be worth it when you just have to run up and hit people? But then you have to ask, okay, but what would that even do? Like, okay, he can crawl on walls and on ceilings, but what does that actually do for him? Like, gameplay-wise. And, like, again, even in instances where I feel like that could be interesting gameplay-wise, I just don't know how they would make that work. Like, mechanically. Like, for example, say, okay, you make it so he can climb up walls. Okay, so you shut a door. Like, I'm trying to think of that, like, the Toy Factory map. That, like, little bridge section where you can drop down the door. If you can crawl on walls, where you could just crawl up over, like, crawl up the door, and then down the other side. But what about when the door opens? What would that do to the character? And depending on how fast he would move, would that even really save him any time? Like, I just feel like, in any way I could think he would work, it would be almost impossible for him to not be a buggy mess. Like, it's one of those things to think about, like, you know, oh, it'd be cool, but you gotta also think that, like, realistically, how the developer's gonna make that work. Because PJ Puggerpillar, his whole gimmick is that he's very long. That's already a very hard challenge to make work. Fun fact, this is the only CG5 song I like. No hate towards CG5, his music doesn't really click with me. But this one is a banger, though. But now she's history. Eugenics takes a minute to load. Hello? Oh, well. Hold on. I was just jamming, but then I clicked on it. But yeah, Eugenics takes a bit to load. I don't know why. Like, even when I played it like once off stream. I got past like the second area in this game, because I just did the alley on stream, I believe. But in my own time, I've since done the sewers too. And then I know the caves comes after that, but I haven't done that. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I've thought about concepts for characters. One character I was wondering if they could genuinely make work was oh, what's her name? Also, how's it going, CoCube? I'm just talking about some like concepts for like taking Poppy Playtime toys and turning them into killers in Project Playtime. Because in Project Playtime, oh, there we go. Skip. I've seen this before. What was I saying? Miss Delight. That's her name. We're gonna add it to Project Playtime. Have Cassie Cutie Pillar skin. Meant to look like, yeah. Well, and here's the thing, PJ can have a lot of cool skins. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I don't know how he would work realistically. Also, welcome over to the Twitch chat. But yeah, what was I saying? Yes, Miss Delight. And this is what I mean. This is one of those things where you kind of have to sacrifice some things to make them work. Because how Miss Delight works in Poppy Playtime is when you're looking at her, she can't move at all. That would not work in Project Playtime. But I do think there would have to be a mechanic where you, as a survivor, you'd want to look at her. And if you're not looking at her, she's significantly stronger. But it could not be the thing where you're looking at her, she can't move at all. Because that would just be, that would completely gut her. She would be useless. Because you just have one teammate that would just non-stop look at her. And the rest would just do other shit. And it can't even be a thing where people will blink either. Because then two people, you just get two people to do it instead. And they just unlock her permanently. So you'd have to make some creative liberties. Where she can, like, move normal speed while she's being looked at. But if nobody's looking at her, she gets an insane speed boost. That would be, like, a cool little thing for her. But anyway. Eugenics. Yeah, as you can see, this is one, the thing. That's the one I did on my own. But this is like the one we were doing on stream. Is it similar to what I just said there? Oh yeah, that's somebody on my Steam list. Okay, and we can send you in there. Tech, oh my god, bro. Chin game. Ipis excellent. You could be good. You have a good constitution, so I might just make you the tank. With 1040 HP? That's solid. Oh, God. Spit. Actually... Can make you a ranger. Oh, cleric would be nice. Ooh, a 16 HP fighter though? I don't know about that. Maybe it's not best for that to do that on you. Make you a fighter? Make you a tank? Because tank is just... They get a lot of HP for being a tank. I just don't want to have, like, a melee character with super low health. Lock in. Revive just unit at 1 HP if down. I mean, that's not bad. Another mask for brace. Probably give it to you. Give you a bone. Counterattack. When you spend mana, who has a good amount of mana, or who's gonna have a lot? You, honestly. Oh, but no, that... You do have that, though. That's pretty good for you. Also, I'll give you some smelling salts. Okay. Let's go. Ipis Excellence is Stalkers. Why is one of the cast named Ipis Excellence? Well, that's somebody on my Steam friends list. So I assume it just took their name. Anyway, lock in. Alley. Rats. Okay, bro, you think you're real cool getting an attack immediately. And I might as well just kill you. Oh, but it doesn't kill you. That's tough. Face away. Ooh, a counter? What's the point of that? Yeah. Throw up a counter. Nice! Counterattack? Oh my god, that is so good! This can heal though, can't it? I want to test. Because I think I can pick that up too. You have 9 HP. I'm Just send this your way. Did we get some money? Hell yeah. You want to pet them rats? They are pretty chub. They're like the perfect kind of pettable rat because they're so chubby. No. Oh. Oh. Did I already pick up the money? Or did he knock it back? I'm not sure. They're attacking my ass. I'm just going back for ban. Fault line. Fling all units in a straight line to nearby tiles. Steel skin. Gain plus 99 brace until your next turn. Then disable the spell until you take a total of 25 damage. Just a heal? The steel skin is like... pretty much just make yourself unkillable for a turn. Which is not bad. And it costs no mana. But taking 25 damage? I mean... Self-heal is nice though. Your foul element damage is increased by 1. I don't have any as far as I know. Oh. Stockholm Syndrome. Okay, that's why you moved. Fantastic. A door bars the way forward. It looks like it could be locked. What should I do? Bash it open? That's your main turn. Shopkeeper begrudgingly pulls out their best wares, hoping to make back enough coins to buy a new door. Rare shop. Well, I have no money. I just started. Yeah, well, I can't buy anything. Bug. This is what we call bug. Let's go here. I don't really need to do much else. We'll actually go here. There we go. Oh, I can go here and kill this maggot. Throw out a treat. There we go. Because I do think I can heal off that. I'm gonna heal. Belly flop on you. Kill you. Does this hurt? I mean, I could just hit you. Okay. Heal. Very good. Wish they had a gun. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a gun, to be fair. Can I kill you? No, I can't. Not quite, but can get pretty close. Actually, no, I probably can kill you a bit. Oh, or I just crit. That works too. That works too. Circle protection. Give +1 holy shield to each unit within 2 tiles of you. Revive is pretty good. Circle protection is very nice, but ooh, revive is a safe play. Spiked collar. I give thorns. +2 thorns. I mean, yeah, give that to the tank. So you has thorns and counterattack. Oh yeah, that's good. Shingo Bob finds a nest full of mice. They seem to be sleeping for the moment. Charm them. One of the mice snuggles up in her fur. Single Pop made a friend. There we go. We got our rat friend. It's probably gonna get fucking killed. Because usually that means they're gonna join our party. Maisie. Okay. So this is the tank boss. Her main gimmick is she protects. Yeah, look, there's our rat friend. A pinky. Moves randomly. Yeah, it has 1 health. It's not going to do much. It's... Ready? And Maisie! Tank v tank. And again, I want you there because you have thorns and counterattack. You're a beast. Sit behind tank right now. Hit me. Boom. Thorns and counterattack. You're dead. Nice. That's exactly why I want you in the front line. Because hitting you will just make them kill themselves. Yeah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. This is a beautiful tank build. You should play Capture the Intelligence School Team Fortress 2 horror game. Is it, like, actually on TF2 or what? We'll start flanking around as well as you. Yeah, they're all just gonna kill themselves. They're all just gonna kill themselves on my tank. Throw us down over here. And boom, dead. Wow, this build just completely counters you, Maisie. You are not in a good way, are you? Honestly, let me belly flop you. Immobilize, and then we can surround you. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, in that counterattack. Blast. Move here. Let me heal you. Because you've been taking a beating, although not really. You've... I honestly say, you've been taking a beating, but look at the other guys. I mean... Bone. Boom. And counter. You ran? What kind of bitch-made shit is that? Bomb shot. That's a bomb that explodes and knocks units away. 7 mana, though. How much are we getting per turn? We start with 6 and we gain 4 per turn. Can't do it on the first turn. Bounces everything adjacent to it back 3 tiles. Persistent Hunt. Inflict marked 5 on a unit. I mean, that seems good. I do think Maisie's one of the easiest bosses. Anyway. Fenrir is one of the tougher ones, I find. Big brain moments. It's on Game Jolt. All right. A putrid stench is in the air. Ipis Excellence wrinkles his nose as he finds the source, an empty, smelly bag. Destroy it. Rips open the smelly bag and finds something among the trash. A citrus berry. Use. Heal 25% HP. Automatically eaten if your HP drops below 50%. I didn't give it to you. What do we got? Which is just a dead kitten? Run away! I'm gonna also just... How's health going? Heal you. Go here. Again, I kinda just want to get up in their face. Nothing hurt... Like, literally, them hitting me hurts them more than me hitting them. Even though, technically, I am counter, so I'm hitting them. But you know what I mean. Ooh. And that should kill. Yup. I mean, I don't really need any healing, so I'll just use you to do damage. There we go. I should have collected that money, but it's fine. Money. Our little friend is still alive, honestly, which is surprising. Uppercut. Punch unit into the air, lobbing it back 3 tiles. I don't know. It's 6 damage. It's not bad. Zoom Zerk. Your movement action becomes a dash attack. This ability becomes reposition. Knockback unit 2 tiles. I mean, uppercut has its uses. Memories of battles flash in Tekka's mind, driving her into an insatiable rage. Got blood frenzy. Okay. When you kill a unit, make an extra turn with madness. Okay. Well, honestly, you're the best person to get that on, because usually you're not going to kill. You're a healer. So not that bad. Confusing hat. Just a target. Apply Confusion 2 to yourself and all enemies at the start of each battle. I don't know. I feel like I don't even need to take that risk. Let's see. You both gain armor. Caretaker's nice. But, okay, that's only +1. On other units. That's a pretty good one. I think top off is still the best choice. I'm gonna buy the lighter because give you this and this. There we go. Inflict 1 burn. Inflicts +1 burn. There we go. Synergy. Alright, Radical Rat. I want him to throw it somewhere where it'll be convenient for me to get it. That is such a nice ability to just have on my cleric. There we go. Good spot for him to throw it. Shake him and bake him. Shake, shake. It's best to keep your team together. That's what I find. Yeah, because then he'll always throw it very close to us. I'm still learning how to, like, predict his bomb placement. There we go. Let me go here. Let me just give you some armor. And me some armor. We'll hunt you down to hide. Ugh, there we go. I think here's fine. Yeah, it's central. See, he has no problem get to that. Please hit him. Nice, it hits. Give us both some armor. There we go. Come on, man. Oh shit, I shot at the wrong thing. My bad. Shake him and bake him. Shake, shake, shake him and bake him. Nah. I know getting fire on the field is a bit risky, but... Let's break a bomb. Don't walk over the bomb. Okay, now you got me a little scared because now the fire's spreading. Just burn to death real quick, could you? Break that. He's burning to death. No, don't put him out. There we go. Yep, he burns to death. Boom. Clean radical rat fight. More thorns? I kind of wanna just stack more thorns. 10% dodge chance. I mean, sure, I'll throw it on you. Boom, boom. Sewers. All these guys. Get the... Oh shit, that'll give you madness, won't it? Oh shit. Actually, that'll just... Oh, fuck me. That was not good. It's fine. It's fine. They're sharks, yeah. Yeah, they're called sharkies. Yeah, take your time. I completely blanked on the whole can't kill thing. Let me go here. And I'm gonna put my counter up in preparation for you. I still have this little pet. Oh, actually, give you this. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, nice! Bro, 4 thorns just permanently is crazy. Nice! Pick this up. Ow! Okay, I didn't notice this was there. Huh! Does 2 damage and then I can kill you. Yeah, watch out for the harpoon guns. He runs, it's fine. Just leave. Just leave. Actually, belly flop on you, and then kill you. basic arrows, basic attack spawns brambles. None of these are really the best. The thorn arrows, I suppose. +4. Just hold tab. I can give you the bag ass spells. It's trash day. Bags of discarded refuse line the path forward. So extra trash bags are gonna spawn. Go here. Oh, fuck. Okay, that ended up hitting that. It's fine. I have thorns, so I kind of want to get hit anyway. Nah, we'll hold off. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, fuck, he killed something. Shit, I gotta stop doing that. I got to stop doing that. Okay. Bait trap. Give you this so you can heal. Kill you. Counter. Nice. Counter. Counter. And that kills you. The bleed, though. Ugh, the bleed, the bleed, the bleed. Heal up some more. Yeah, this was a good play. Give me some healing. It's good enough for me. Ooh. Not bad. Toolbox. They're like shark cats, I think is kind of the point. A lot of like enemies in this game are variants of cats. Kitties indeed. I've heard a lot of the tracks from this game, but I do think this is my favorite one from the game. Your weapon and item abilities deal +2 damage and a 20% added to your inventory. Ooh. Rat style. Ooh, honestly, I like that. +2 speed. And +10%. I actually like that. Allow me to really move. Strong magnet. Pull unit 2 tiles towards you. I mean, I could throw it on you. Don't know how much use I'll get out of it, but donate.
Meow. Meow.
Mouse. Flushmaster. Okay, this guy. his whole thing is that he just... What is it? It's 10 tiles? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, it's the whole map. So just as long as you're not in the way of spikes, I should be fine. Crit. Ow. I don't know why I thought he was gonna blow us this way. That was just my mistake. Shit. Okay. Would I even be able to burn Flushmaster if I wanted to? Shit, man. I think our range is gonna go down. Gonna make a play. Oh, fuck, it's too far away. Shit! I wanted to eat that, but okay. Okay, he lived. Good. Oh shit, you're right there by the spikes. I am curious. Can I burn Flushmaster? No, he's completely immune to burn. As I expected, but just wanted to be sure. Brambles. Oh, God. He should be dead, I think. Give him a lick. Nice, we got him. Woo, jeez. Flush Master is always an experience. No, I have not watched that long movie. What could you use more of, honestly? Honestly, it's more strength. I don't really need anything else. Just hit harder. Rare candy. Strength, because that increases your heal. Use. Ooh. I'll give that to you. Actually, no. Give it to you. Who's brittle and fragile? Oh, that's actually really good. That is good synergy. Bro, I can't go into another game till I finish the run. We're not finished the run. We've only been playing for like an hour, not even. Kiss it. The shark gives Tekka a large teethy grin and falls back to sleep. Is that a daddy shark? Yeah. Oh my god, the speed. Oh, 11 damage, yes. Nice. Oh my god, that is sexy. None of these guys are melee attackers, so there's no point in even bringing up counter. Let's move here. And kill. Nice. He'll drink, probably. Yep. Usually their first turn is always going to be dedicated to drinking. They don't usually attack. They're drinking sewer water, by the way. Oh no, that would have been nice. And bop. God, the water really slows you down. He drinks. Enough to kill. Fantastic. Oh, okay, I see how it works. Okay, it ignores the Mattis if he's the last kill. Good to know. What could you use more of? Honestly, just more damage. More damage with your standard attack. Reaction vids are like something I want to get to eventually. This excellence discovers a strange piece of art. He admires the design and comments smugly about it to the other cats. He gets 1 intelligence, which is good. He needs more. Bone Club, already have one. Okay. Big boy. Boris. So I'm gonna want the tank to absolutely face tank the shit out of you. Counterattack. Club. Nice. Standard attack. Nice. I love it. Move here. Beat his ass. Hit me. No counterattack. Nice. Yes. Keep hitting me. Yes. Yes. Hit my hunter. It's exactly what I want you to do. In a hole. Shot through a hole. Let me turn up music. Because this song's a banger. Yo, flush down and out. Nice. Hit you in the ass. Counter. Hit you again. Counter. Oh, you're already dead, Boris? You didn't put up much of a fight, little bro. To be fair, Boris gets absolutely destroyed if you have counterattacks. As you can see, counterattacks are the biggest counter to Boris. I show diabetes. Hell yeah. Very good. That is a full run, though. Overall, pretty clean. Not too much difficulty. Just follow my trail of breadcrumbs. This team fucking rolled. Holy shit. That was a steamroll. I mean, to be fair, that's like the equivalent of the farthest I've gone. I haven't gone to the caves yet, which we just unlocked. Yeah, the caves. That was good, though. These... I like this. Get rid of a bone club. Keep this. +1 range is pretty solid. Get rid of smelling salts. Get rid of this. And the rest of it, that's fine.
Meow.
Well, well, well. Looks like you got another caller. The thief. A personal favorite of mine. Someone bothering you? Thief can stab them in the back. Need some extra cash? Well, you know the thief's got sticky fingers. And don't get me started on how quick they are. Just hope the girls don't find out. New class, thief. Very cool. Well, yeah, I think we can hop on over to next game now. We did a successful run.
Meow.
Meow. Where can I see? No. Is it? Yes, okay. So as you can see, how this game works is you have your home, and then you can choose, you always start in the alley, and then you can choose which way you want to go. So we started in the alley, and we went to the sewers. And the sewers were as far as we could go during that run. But now that we have caves, after sewers we would go to the caves, which is like the ending of a run. And then I believe after we do caves, we'll unlock the ability to go this way, and then it goes up here. I'm not gonna pretend, I've already seen what this is like. So, from alley, you choose to either go sewers, or you can go junkyard, and then after junkyard is the boneyard, which is, it's like a graveyard area. So yeah. And then there's like a whole nother Act 2 that goes this way, and then an Act 3 that goes up. And I believe that's all the like different directions in the game. And I know there's like there's technically areas that go past caves and over here somewhere. Like over here, but that's past some of the stuff I've seen. But yes. Very good. Good run. Like, we had the Giga Tank build. Like, that tank build with 4 thorns, counter, like, oh my god, that was insane. Very good overall, though. What are we doing next, I wonder? Woo! Yeah. Like I said, I've already done like a completed sewers run last time I played. And to be fair, if I remember correctly, it's been a little bit since I've done it. But if I remember correctly, when I played that, I think I literally beat Boris the exact same way that first time too. I got counter on my hunter, and actually I got counter on my hunter, and I had like a passive where he does critical damage if it hits from the front. That was even more brutal against Brutus, because holy shit, he would hit and then he would charge into me, which means I would do crit damage because he's facing me, and then rinse repeat. He would keep doing it in counter. It was the same thing. It's very good. Poker night at the inventory. When you win a round, you get a free Team Fortress 2 item. I don't really play Team Fortress, though. Oh, Deadlock would be a fun time. Well, actually, I think I am gonna do some Limbus. Yeah, we're gonna do Limbus. It's got to update. It's got to update. Yeah, Eugenics is a fun game though, but the thing is, like, you don't have to play through a whole run in one sitting. You can save and quit in the middle of a run, but honestly, I like to just play through. Just when you're gonna sit down and play a run, it's good to just do the whole thing. Even though for right now it's only about an hour, but I've seen some runs go up for like 3 hours. When you like can go all the way as far as you can go, some runs in Eugenics get up to like 3 hours. I've seen it, and now I don't know if like that's because like it actually takes that long, or if people are just slow asses. I've been watching Lazy Matt Man play a little bit. If you know who Lazy Matt Man is, he's a big Binding of Isaac creator. I've been watching him, bro. Here's the thing. I can't say much because I mean the bro's clearly good at the game, and he's like a phenomenal Isaac player. So I can't really say much because he's much better than me at like at least Edmund McMillan's games. But holy shit, bro is so slow when it comes to doing certain things. He takes ages to do one turn, but you know, maybe I'm just like impatient like that. Is what it is. He's still phenomenal at the games though. So maybe he's got something right. But sometimes it can be like, holy shit, bro. He's such a slow ass. I still love the dude though. Anyways, let me turn on my heater. Oh, I should not turn it off, but I'll face my heater a different way. Alright, let me swap over the category to Limbus. To bring up something you mentioned, reaction video I'm gonna do, but like, that is like starting a whole nother channel. That is something that I will get to once I finish some projects I already have on my plate. I already have too many projects on my plate for starting like a whole new channel. I've already technically picked up a new project, but it's not really, like I've already mentioned, it's pretty much just me drawing like a face, one face a day, but that like doesn't take long. It takes like fucking 10 minutes, if at like not even a day. So that doesn't really take up much time, but things like making a new video and 3D modeling, the 3D modeling project I'm doing, they take time. They take time out of my day. What projects? Oh, I imagine that was delayed. You heard what I said, right? Yeah, the upcoming YouTube vid and the 3D modeling project. Search categories. I haven't been able to put much time in that because I've had to do some school stuff. Launch it. Ooh. One thing I've noticed immediately that I'm gonna have to get better at is making the head shape. Making the head shape for drawing a face is tough. Like the one I drew today, well, I haven't finished it, but I've done a lot of it. Like, I've drawn the head shape, and I've drawn most of the face. .6 gigs. Let's say it won't take long. My avatar already does have a 3D model. Oh shit, I was gonna say I was gonna try using it. You know what? I might actually try swapping to it midway through stream. I could try that. During the break, I might try and set up my 3D model. But no, the intro to the streams, I'm modeling Literary Zeus's office as like a stream intro. Because like, for example, you know how my starting stream is this? It's just starting soon with the timer. I'm making a 3D scene that replaces this, where it's like a full-on 3D rendered, like, not like a cutscene, but it's a fully 3D rendered scene that is like a bit more lively, so there's actually something to look at, and it's gonna be like in the office. It looks really cool. Try swapping to it right now. I can't really do it. Like, I gotta set up my camera. I've got to turn it on and all that shit because it has facial tracking. And I need to like mess around with some settings. So there's a lot more that needs to be done than just swapping to it. Flash down and out.
불빛 하나 없이 어두운 걸 보니 오늘부터 발 뻗고 자긴 글렀네요. 야밤의 불청객이 몇이나 될런지.
It's been a while since I logged onto this game. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Loads of lunacy. System notice. Okay, clear out notice. Okay. Let's check out extract, shall we? Sinclair. Harmony, that's cool. We might as well do that. Assured extraction. Sure. Do it. That's
명령하시는 건 다 따를 수 있어요.
Honglu.
샵으로 톱가는 게요? 본인은 지금 당장이라도 얼어 죽을 것 같소만.
You good? Hyoshipak Way Branch. It's a 3-star. Okay, then I suppose we'll extract from this. Let's do a couple 10 pulls.
현장 자료들을 볼 때 이번 사건에 대한
Heathcliff.
결론은
Seven Association.
훈련실에서 펼쳐지는
Leo
예술이
Association.
궁금해.
Ryoshu.
이상이라 부르게. 피쿼드호의 1등 항해사를 맡고 있지.
The first mate. Extract again. Ooh, green.
기어코
You've
저를
done it. You found
찾으셨군요.
me. Wait, what was the green? I'm not sure. Okay. Well, I mean, level 40. I have a 3-star for you now. I don't know if it's any good, but I mean, it's a 3-star. Levels. Throw about 10 in there. Throw about 10 in there. I'll work on leveling that up. For now, I'll stick with this. Anyway. Let's clear some notice first of all. One of these other ones would probably be better. I'll have to reorganize. Like I said, it's been a while since I've been on the game, so I'll have to... I have this too. You have another 3-star for you. But it's nice to have another 3-star on an actual different character, though. Oh, it's the lantern? Oh, it's because green, green means it's from the Walpurgis thing, isn't it? Got Cawthon ain't dead. Fuck you talking about. Anyway. Let's, missions. I'll have to look into that as well. Let's do some excavation, I think. Just start off with that. Throw one more.
오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜨드려나? 징수 시간이다.
I'd have a good one, Bristol. The back room would have been green as well. All right. Yeah, I still have a lot to learn about stuff. Like I said, I haven't been on the game in a good few months at this point. Kind of got to get back into it.
가소. 무슨 맛일까?
They added a Roland cosplayer as an ID for you saying. What rank is it? And I'm saying if it has any hope of even trying to replicate Roland at all, it should be 3 stars. Has a Feroso skill with 9 coins? Oh, okay. That sounds definitely a lot of fun then. Wonder if the animation is just as crazy as Feroso is too. It's like one of the main gimmicks about Feroso is the 50 million attacks.
나는 가족이 되기 약하군.
I love when that hits multiple.
너 맞.
Boom. Nice. What's wrong? No sanity? Has 9 weapons. Each coin can use, and each weapon has a different effect. It's an index ID, so you gotta do the prescripts to get his stuff. It's an index ID.
행진을 멈추지 마라.
Interesting.
이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈
Yeah, we'll do an
때까지
Ebony Queen's apple.
보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
Oh, hold on. I gotta remove somebody. Remove you then. Also, T-Suit, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rose Nights.
맛있는 경험을
Hopefully your night is going well. Or morning. Time zones exist. Hell, I was just talking to somebody recently. From Australia. And that is like a massive time difference. Doing good. I've coming off like a week-long break from college, so a lot of relaxation. I've also managed to get back in the gym as well. Had a leg day yesterday. Oh my god, because I worked them out good. How about you? How's things been going?
스며드는군.
You should be in the dispense if you want to check them out. Remind me, what's the dispense? Wrath. Send it. Very wrathful.
더욱 수월하게
시간 끌 것
거리를
없이
걷겠군.
모조리 치워버리죠.
행진했고 이것이 서로에게
I don't
피날레라.
expect that many Corporation to put up much of a fight.
왕의 비호를
Funny thing is, I actually used you a lot in Lobotomy Corporation. Did just get myself to Canto 7? Very nice. What's the latest one now? Is it like 8 or 9?
집행한다.
I said, I'm just getting back into it now. I took like a little bit of a break from the game. I'm at the end of Canto 4. I'm in the dungeon for it.
모조리 치워버리죠.
Oh, and in case people are wondering, when I say I had this abnormality in Lobotomy Corporation, I had it because I play modded LobCorp.
너 맞지?
So, I had a mod that added this abno in LobCorp. I actually, what's funny is I played modded Lobotomy Corporation before I even played Ruina, let alone Limbus
이
Company.
좁디 좁은
So,
왕국을 넘어
The first time I saw a lot of the
땅으로
abnos in both
돌아갈
Ruina
때까지
and
도와라.
Limbus was in LobCorp
저들이
through
우리의
mods.
모습을 우러러보는 것을.
Let me just turn a couple of these into. There we go. And I suppose we continue where we left off. I think I was on the second floor. Should be in season 7 tab of the dispense. Oh, actually, here. Let me actually look at that. Might as well look at that before getting this.
불빛 하나 없이
Dispense.
어두운
Season 7. House of Spiders. Is it this? Looks like it. And I have 3, skill 2. Skills up that type 4. Skill 3. Oh yes, Furoso replica. Holy shit! Wow. Okay, bro. Whole ass paragraph. Unbreakable coin. Yeah. Okay. Burn, bind, fragile, poise, sinking, paralyzed. Holy shit. Yeah, just every status effect in the book. That seems busted. I would definitely want it. And it's for you saying, which I don't really have anything good for you saying, so that'd be good. Here we go. Wait, so I can get that. I should have used all the. I had like a bunch of crates before.
불빛
not
하나
that.
없이 어두운 걸 보니
Where's the
오늘부터
inventory?
발 뻗고 자긴
How do I find that
글렀네요.
again?
야밤의 불청객이 며칠
Wasn't it here? Oh. OP as heck. Near my lunacy. Oh! They moved that, didn't they? I don't remember it being there. I do not have many for Yisang. Ugh. I mean... Should I just
할
send
말이
this?
있으면 어서 하세요. 답답하게 말없이 서 있지 말고.
Center of choice. Should I just do? Because if I get 400 shards, I could just buy that, can I? That identity. I mean, this is a pretty good chance that it'll actually give me enough. On this one, a season 1 identity. Let me just do 50 and see how many that'll give me. Yisang. Got 93 from 50. Man, I'd really need a lot. Okay, so these are 2. These are 3, right? Yeah, these are 3-star. Which one of these is a solid one? Well, okay, wait. Oh, I'm just hitting my mic. Shit. I want to get it for people I don't have 3 stars for. So I don't have a 3-star for Gregor. If that's Mersault, I already have a couple for him. I don't have a 3-star for Yisang. I do now for, or no, that's oh fuck, I gotta remember all the characters' names again. I'm blanking. Sinclair. Honglu and Sinclair are good. That's Faust, that one. We're sending it on the Honglu one? The Faust, oh. Okay, look. Crazy chicks appeal to me, they do. What, I wish I could like, what is like this main like status effects of this one? This Faust one. Genocide bleed? Bleed, huh? I'm gonna go with Faust. The one who grips! Yep, that is still funny.
함께 하시겠나요? 추악함을 정화하는 대업을.
Yeah, those crazy eyes win me over. No, that's gas. No, this is good, because that's like 2 more people. Red. 600, yeah. That's... Yeah, I'm sure I'll learn about that. $44. That was good value. That was almost double. I should have used all the ones I had last time. I really want that rolling one, but I'll have to work toward it, I suppose. Oh, I got an ego for him. To Teth, sure. And Faust, I got a 3-star for you. The one who grips. I really need to get some more tickets to level shit up. but that'll come with time. Anyway,
불빛 하나 없이 어두운 걸 보니 오늘부터 발 뻗고
let's
자긴 글렀네요.
actually start. In bleed teams, so you kind of just want to bench her. To be fair, a lot of my team is primarily bleed right now. So she'll definitely fit right in. But I can't really throw it on until I level it up. Okay. There you go. It's okay. I need him on there. That's right. I forgot.
맛있는
Sorry,
경험을
it's been a while.
기대하지.
It's been a while.
꽃은 지고 만물이 바삐 걸음하기 시작하였어.
Flowers fell, and all things began to make busy steps.
이곳에 걸음하는 이들의
More people
수도
are visiting
나날이
us each
늘고
day, and twice the noise
소란은
fills the air.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야.
God, it's been so long since I've done voices for these characters. This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here.
나와볼 때가 딱 적당했어.
9 was the right amount of people.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나
know,
여기
Moon
있는
Knight?
발명품 좀 만져봐도
Yeah.
되겠나?
I do play Marvel Rivals, so I'm familiar with Moon Knight. Oh, many new curiosities have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here? That's right, we're doing like a play. We have to pretend to be people. But how you have a Moon Knight build in Limbus Company? How does that even work? Will you shut that mouth? How scary.
동백,
Don't be so
너무
sour,
그러지 마.
Donbeck.
활기차 보이기만 하면
Liveliness is good to have.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로
Some
여겼고
consider the assemblage to be mere noise,
누군가는 난장을
while some consider the
성장으로
commotion
여겼지.
to be growth.
나는
As for me,
여느
I saw
때처럼
it
비껴보았어.
slantwise, as always.
햇볕만이 계속
As heavy
내리쬐다가도
rain might pour for days after a
장대비만 내릴 때가 있는
spell
것처럼
of clear skies.
날씨의 변덕스러움을
I saw no meaning in
헤아리려 하는
attempting to
것은
fathom the
의미가
caprices of the
없다고
weather.
생각하 잔잔해질 날을
I
기다리며
would simply wait for things to
고기를
calm,
내어다볼
looking
뿐이었지.
out for the day's arrival. You have to remember where we were in the story. Yeah, let's just pick two of them. Pretty much just need to just run right through these guys. They're only Zanes.
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원할 뿐.
God, Ryoshu. You wield that knife better than Pierre ever did.
저치의 약점이요.
그래, 눈높이를 낮춰라.
Gonna look for a bit? No problem.
최대전.
Here's the thing. I am a chronic lurker when I'm a viewer as well.
체납한 시간은 전부 징수했어.
시간 끌 것 없이 시도는 좋았어요.
따스한 피.
I'm what they call a villainous lurker.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Combat tips. Oh, you know something I also wanted to pop back on though is whatchamacallit. I wanted to hop back on LobCorp. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Have I done the Walpurgis event yet? This one? No. Like I said, right now, me hopping on it now, this is the first time I've touched the game in like a few months.
정당한 공무집행이다.
But I have done one before in the past.
침묵했어.
거슬하게
벌써 버벅이나?
확실히 빼는 편.
완전히 뭐
쓸만해져.
체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
나는 가족이
Slaughtered.
되기에 약하군.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting rolled. They're just getting fucking rolled. They never stood a chance. Let's go up.
징수 시간이다.
We 100% things. That's how we do it.
이번 낭술에
Young
영지는 안
Youngji
왔네.
hasn't showed up for this conference as well.
날개에서 정식
I heard he's been
초대를 받았대.
officially invited by a wing.
이번만 해도 두 번째는.
It's probably the second time.
어느 날개였는지는
You don't
모르는
happen to know
건가요?
which wing it was, do you?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
No one seems to know.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야?
Why are you
같이
displeased
가자는
about it?
영지 형의 제안을
You're the one who
한사코
turned
거절한 거
down
너였잖아, 동백.
brother Youngji's offer to go with him, Dongbek. There's need to be so
꼭
fixated on the
아홉이라는
number
숫자에
on
집착할
the
필요는
number 9.
없어.
If
여덟이
there are
되면
8 or 5 of
어떻고.
us.
있잖아, 동랑 씨는
Say, Dongrang,
언제까지
how long
그
are you gonna
동물병원
stick to
놀이나
your
할
vet
셈이야?
routine?
영지님이 소속되어
I made a
있는
precious
단체라길래 기껏
I mean,
바쁜
precious
일정 다
time in
빼고
my
왔더니
packed schedule to check
웬
out
어린아이
what
장난감
Youngji's
같은
group was like.
것밖에 안
And all
보이잖아.
I see are children's playthings.
오, 누린. 오랜만이야.
It's been a while.
고향
Nurin.
동지를 여기서
It's
다시
a
보게 되어
pleasure to see a
반갑군.
fellow from my hometown.
우리보다
Here.
나중에 티사로
You arrived here
왔던데.
later than we did,
적응은
but
우리보다 더
it looks like
빨랐던
you
모양이야.
adapted much faster.
그런데 어린아이
But I
장난감
must say,
같다는
it's
말은
a bit disheartening to hear
섭섭한데.
you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이
You wouldn't be
아픔을
saying that
느낀다는
once
걸
you
너도
learn that
안다면
animals feel pain
그런
exactly
말은
like we
함부로
do.
못할
뭐 걔네들이 동랑
Well,
씨한테
I'll
돈이라도
take my words back if
물어오면서
those
은혜를
animals start repaying the
갚는다면
kindness by
그때
bringing money or
취소해줄게.
something.
느린,
Nurin,
이것을 천박하게 기술이나
do you
사고
take this
파는
for a gaudy
경매장이라고
auction where
생각하는 거니?
technology is sold for cash?
몇달 전만 해도 이
Didn't even
시대에
care to
무슨
cast a glance at us
낭설을
mere
하며
months
거들떠보지도
ago,
않던
calling
주제에
illuminators' conferences out of
뭐든
fashion.
콩고물이라도
If you come now to rake
얻어먹고
off a piece of the
기웃거리는 거
profit you're smelling, Dongbek,
아니야? 너 감싸주는 거 아니야?
don't
저
mistake it for
자식이
covering
너무 꼴
you.
보기 싫어서 그런
I just
거야.
don't want to see her face, that's all.
그런데
By the
넌 왜
way,
그렇게 동물들이
what made you
치료하는
so
것에
passionate
열심히
about
보니?
curing animals?
사람도
They
아니고
can't pay the bills or
나중에
anything.
뭐 해먹고 사려고?
How are you gonna make a living?
잔소리가
You like to
심하네.
nag a lot.
뭐
Well, I
닭집이나
suppose
할까?
I could run a chicken restaurant.
뭐?
What?
자, 들어봐.
Hear me out for one
달걀
second.
날개를 엄청
I
많이
can make
만든
chickens grow
다음에
tons of wings,
아무 아픔도
cut
못
them off
느낄
without
방법으로
inflicting any pain.
나는 것은 날개 한
You only need a
쌍만이면
singular pair to
충분하니까.
fly. That way
그러면
humans
사람은
get more
고기를 먹어서
meat to
좋고
eat,
닭은
while chickens lose
아무것도
nothing for it.
잃지.
참나.
Cha.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
What name do you plan to give the chicken?
글쎄,
Let's
통통
see.
치킨 어때?
How about Plumpy Chicken?
동랑, 너는
동랑.
어디 가서 장면
Never
같은
try
건
naming
절대
things
하지 마.
again. Got it?
알았.
그때
I may have heard a faint
희미하지만
sound at that
소리
moment.
균열의 소리였어.
It was the sound of a crack.
고작 작은 균열 하나가
Knowing well
어떤
what
결과를
consequences a
초래하는지
minuscule crack could bring
알고
about,
있었음에도 불구하고
I chose to
넘겨버렸던 이유는
look past it.
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고
Perhaps I wanted
싶었던
to
걸지도
pretend that I did not
모르겠다면서
hear it.
비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면
Unless I was
그만일
careless in
것이라는
my
게
assumption, I
아니람이었다는
could simply
생각.
observe slantwise as it comes to pass. It has seeped.
이제야 하게 되어
Realization comes too late.
그거 알아? 동백?
You know, Dongbek,
네 말도
your words weren't
내게는
particularly
딱히 위로가
reassuring
되지
either.
않았어. 오히려 누린의 말이
It was actually
내게 큰
what
깨달음을
Norin
주더라.
said that gave me an important lesson.
아무리 노력해도
That no
당장
matter
쓰이지
how
않는
hard I
기술이라면
try, if technology
결국
doesn't
누구도
have
거들떠봐주지
an
않는구나.
immediate use,
라고.
no one will give it a passing glance. Spooky.
정당한 공무집행이다.
Rolled and smoked. I do love this
최대 전
ID because
벌써
I like to
버벅이나?
see if she'll keep the hat.
집행한다.
Nope. I was gonna say I'd like to see if she'll keep the hat for the whole fight, and that was a flat out no.
이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비율을 하사한다.
Just a cool little detail.
거스르기. 무슨 맛일까? 너, 맛,
Look at that shield.
벌써 버벅이나? 완전
가족이
체납한
되기엔
시간은 전부
약하군.
징수했으니 상관없지.
You're not in a good spot, bro.
피날래.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
Yeah.
최근엔 좋았어요.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're just rolling over these clowns. They never stood a chance. Do this fight too?
왕의 행진이다.
I like to do both the fights
시간 끌 것
in
없이
between, like a cutscene.
모조리 지워버리죠.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서국의 피날레다. 왕의 비율은 하사한다.
완전히 멈췄네. 체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니
Give some stabby stabs.
상관없지.
무슨 맛일까?
처치 약점이요.
최대 전기. 완전히 멈췄네.
Nice.
체납한
최근엔
시간은 전부
좋았어요.
징수했으니 상관없지.
Two
최근엔
turns
좋았어요.
is all it takes. I do genuinely wonder, like if by the time they finish this game, quote unquote, you'll actually be fighting people that are using like Aleph level ego or Aleph level pecatulums and abnormalities. I do wonder.
준비한 대로만 하면
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지.
It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든 이야기가 다
If
행복하기만
all the
하다면
stories in the world were happy ones, the
하늘에는
skies might not
더
have
이상
needed
별이
stars
필요하지 않아.
anymore.
별을 낳는 건
In solitude and
고독과
darkness, our stars born.
어두게.
You love my
당신이 내
stories for the same
이야기를.
reason.
나는 더 많은 세상에
I'll tell
대해
you tales
들려줄
of more
테니
worlds.
대신해서 울어줘. 나와
Oh,
나머지의 목까지.
So cry for me in my stead and in everyone else's. Is that like a head in a jar? Because, like, I mean, even at this point in the game, we're still fighting Zans. I do generally wonder if,
피날레.
like, much later, they will actually have Alephs eventually.
가속.
너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Oh.
정당한 공무집행이다.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
Never stood a chance. I feel like I say that a lot when I play this game. There's very few times where there's like
간과할 것은
actually
무엇이오?
a fight that is difficult. In fact, we had one recently. Blech. Those who know.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
But still, it's like the only fight that actually had any difficulty. Well, there was some fights in the mirror dungeon that were a bit tough.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
따스한 피.
최근엔 좋았어요.
벌써 버벅이나?
눈높이를 낮춰라.
처치 약점이요. 침묵했소.
완전히 멈췄네.
쓸만해져.
체납한
Nuggies.
시간은 전부
I had
징수했으니
a chicken nugget yesterday.
상관없지.
You might be wondering why I had a chicken nugget. Well, it's because we had Rotten Ronnie's yesterday. And, well, I had just like, you know, poutine, bacon cheeseburger, triple bacon cheeseburger, and drink. But usually as a family, we order like 1 10-pack of nugs for everybody to split. And I just had like 1 nug from it, personally.
왕의 행진이다.
이건 개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Isn't this a concept incinerator?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
What is it doing here? We've received
사업자
an official
등록을 하지
notice that
아니한
private
5인 이상의 기술 발명을
technological
위한
invention
민간
groups of
집합을
5 or
하려면
more people
T사의
not
정식
registered as a
허가를 받아야
business
한다는
require a
공문이
permit
내려왔다.
from T Corp.
기술도 마찬가지다.
Same goes for technology.
T사 기술청에 허가받지
Everything
않은
that hasn't been
기술은
authorized by the
모조리
Wings Tech Agency
압수당하겠지.
will be confiscated.
그리고 기술청에 등록되든
Whether they're
빼앗기든
registered or taken by force, they'll be used
우린
in
누구도
ways that
원치
none
않은
of us
방패로니
want.
그 전에
That's why we
손으로
will rid the
없애는
world of
것이다.
them before that
아니,
happens.
이제 와서요?
But why
혹시
now of all
우리
times?
구인의 모임 때문에?
Is it because of the League's
그
gatherings?
유리창 때문에?
No. Is this about the window?
잠깐.
Wait,
숨어서
wait.
기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이
This idea that
함정이잖아.
we have to make technology in secret
모르잖아.
could be a
T사가
pitfall, you
허가를
know?
해줄지도.
Who knows? T Corp might just give us the approval.
어리석은 질문이군.
A foolish
구인회가 만들어진
question.
목적을
Did you forget the
잊었나?
reason the League of Nine
우리는
was
순수한
established?
탐구를 위해
We
모였다.
gathered together for the pure pursuit of
하찮은 날개에
knowledge,
노새
not to
따위가
serve
되려는 게 아니라
wings like pathetic mules.
고향까지 등지고 온
We
우리
deserted our hometowns for
고작
this
T사를
cause,
위해
and
지식을
now you suggest that
넘기자는
we
건가?
yield our knowledge
이제 와서
after all we've been through.
넓게
Let's see the
보자고.
bigger picture.
넘겨받는 건
Rather than
T사가
just
아니라
T Corp,
도시라고
when the city as a
생각되지
whole
않아?
be benefiting from them.
기술은 남들을 위해
Technology
쓰여야 비로소
only has
가치가
value when
생겨.
it's used for
그
others.
전까지는
Until then,
그냥
they're mere
장난 내가
toys.
만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이
Welcome back,
도시에
Tisu.
몇백 명은 살릴 수 있을 텐데.
Making our way through the dungeon, continuing. Kanto 9 fights are all bosses, which are pretty cool. That does sound pretty cool. Boss fights are always fun. Oh, I got a long way to go before I get to Kanto 9. With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city.
그런데 이
She
실체도
would
없는
really squander that chance
구인회라는
on
허상을
protecting this
지키기 위해서.
make-believe organization.
그걸
동랑, 네가
Don't
도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작전이
Don't make clumsy
아니면
attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로
If I
정부를
thought this
구제할 수
measly
있다고
technology
생각했다면
had what it takes to give every
난
single person the
지금까지
help they
모든 걸
needed,
가졌겠지.
I would have given my all for it.
하지만
But
그런다고
you think
바뀌겠니?
that'll change anything? The
여전히
world will still be a
불공평한
terrible mess.
그러게
You're right.
내가 잘못
I thought
생각했네.
wrong. What's the point in all this?
와,
Ah,
소각기
look at that.
진짜 잘 탄다.
Really does a good job at burning
이걸 만든
things.
사람도
You think its
우리처럼
creator was a researcher who had
순수한
an
탐구만을
ardor for
위했던 연구원이었을까?
genuine study like this?
동랑,
Don't
그대
mind.
정말 괜찮은
Are
것이오.
you certain you're alright?
아, 이것 봐 이상.
Hey, check this out, Isan.
우연히 뒷골목에서
I chanced upon
신기한
this
물건을
curious thing
얻었어.
in the back streets.
K사라는 다른
It's
날개에서
apparently an item a wing
요새
called
생산하고 있는
K
물건이야.
Corp is producing these days.
액체처럼 보일
It's a swarm
정도로
of
작은
nanobots that look like
나노로봇의
liquid to the naked
군집이라는데
eye.
이걸
you
주사
inject it,
아무리
No
으깨지고
matter how badly you're
다치고
crushed, hurt,
뼈가 부러지고
fractured, ripped,
다치고
torn, or
드러나고
chopped
투항돼도
away,
금방 다시 재생돼.
it all heals up in
대단하지.
seconds.
그러다가 어느
Amazing,
순간까지
isn't it?
도달하면 아무
It only
고통도
takes
안
a short while for
느껴진다니까.
the pain to be gone.
아,
It was
그러니까
perfectly fine to be hurt.
다쳐도 괜찮은
I
거였어.
didn't have to strain my body and
나
heart
혼자
trying to cure
무언가를
things. I was so
치료하려
stupid,
고생하거나
wasn't I?
마음 아파.
동랑,
I'm thinking of sharding the Knights of Despair. Redoin. Sounds gas. I mean, Knights of Knight of Despair is OG. Love Knight of Despair. What's that ID like though? I think I have looked at that one before. Just sinking and rupture. Nothing special. When the suit is defeated, the sinner that defeated gains +2/8 next turn. All birds and fox are afflicted with. Okay, so kill the umbrellas. Yeah.
정당한 공무집행이다. 설사 버벅이나
We take some damage, but
완전히 멈춘 거다.
we can kill the umbrellas right away.
전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서로의 피날레다. 그러면 눈높이를
Damn tanky
무한의
umbrella.
힘으로 하사한다.
Also, you know what? I think I do have a mod for this abnormality, but I haven't gotten it yet.
무슨 맛일까?
최대전. 집행한 벌써 버벅이나?
Drifting fox sounds familiar.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
It's a sinking ID for Roger that is stupidly strong. That's good.
무상한 목숨.
I don't have any 3-star Radia IDs yet. I'm very much trying to get at least one 3-star ID on each character.
맛. 최.
No.
시간 끌 것 없이
Come on.
모조리 치워버리죠.
Come on, kill the umbrella. $400 in shards. Damn! That's good. I mean, that pretty much guarantees you can get enough for it. Assuming it's 400, like,
완전히
cost for it.
이제
한 시간은 전부 지울 수 있어.
쓸만해졌군.
상관없지.
Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old worn, old umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings. Know how long trying to protect the fox, but it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then a sinner slowly walked toward it. The fox noticed Sinner approaching, but doesn't growl nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping an ever-consistent pace. Who approached the fox? Slightly higher than a 50-50? Yes! Oh my god. Chanel walked toward the fox before getting under a worn umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allows numerous drops to fall to rain through it. Chilling winds and damp air brush against the sinner under the umbrella. But Chanel raised her head, see the sky, making a profound smile, as if the sinner knew the rain will stop someday.
이런 것쯤이야. 주머니에서 물건 꺼내는
Alright,
것.
well now all the umbrellas are dead.
피날레.
So now we can just focus down the Abno. How's my voice compared to the music, by the way? Good balance? I did just readjust it.
따스한 피. 스며드는군.
You brought an umbrella back. That's cheating.
처치의 약점이요.
Head is broken.
무슨 맛일까?
따스한 피. 그래. 눈높이를 낮춰라.
Nice. Nice.
최대전. 집행한다.
That's some pure T Corp aura right there. Oh god. You sang.
탐구는 끝났어.
Oh god, bro. 20 sanity.
이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
이제 쓸만해졌군.
Okay, he's getting low.
무슨 맛일까?
He might not even survive this.
따스한 피.
Oh yeah. You're done, little bro. Backstab. That
쓸만해졌군.
was a cool fight. Ishmael got a lock in. I get it, you're a baddie, Ishmael. You gotta lock in. Sloth, absolute resonance, or you're using a skill with 2+ attack weight. Always get +2 power at co-start. Simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it is seeped. Realization comes too late. Gloom affinity damage, -10%. Alright, let's go.
탐구할 것은
Let's
무엇이오?
continue.
아홉의 안에는 시들미
There was
있었어.
writing among the nine.
지난 날처럼
Those who indulge in
순수와
research with
감탄의
purity
자신을
and
알고
astonishment on their
연구를
faces
하는
as they did in
이미
the old
보물을
days
훔치려.
have already withdrawn their buds.
맞받고
In
낯선
exchange,
소리들이
unfamiliar
대신 들어차기
sounds began to
시작했죠.
fill the air.
일정한 발소리,
Orderly footsteps,
신문
sound of
어디는
wind-up
대업 소리,
keys to signify their position,
묵직하고
and
낮은
heavy,
목소리.
low voices.
왜 구인의 위치를
Why?
발각시켰지?
Why did you tell them the league's location? Anyone?
누구라도
Anyone would have done the same.
기술의 출처를
They
밝히지
said if
않으면
I don't reveal the source
S사로
of the
강제
technology,
소환이 될 거라고 했단
I'll be
말이에요.
forcefully repatriated? Fuck is that word? To Escort.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너
Then you
혼자
should have
살아도
braced
깨물고
for it.
죽었어야지.
Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
이자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요?
I care about how hard you are. I care about how many classes, how many clashes you goddamn win. Hey Ishmael, you get points from me for being just a snack. Why are these people dragging me away?
기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가
Why is it a
된다는
crime
거죠?
that I couldn't yield my
내
technology?
기술에는 가치가
My technology was
없다면서.
worthless.
당신 입으로
You said it
말한
yourself,
거잖아.
Young-ji.
영지, 도와줘. 끌려가고 싶지
Help,
않아.
I don't want to go.
아무리 생각해도
No matter how hard...
방법은 하나야.
What the fuck was that? No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way.
내가 돌아가면 다 끝날
It'll
일이야.
be over once I get back. If I give away the glass.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인에도
If you're caught, the
끝난다.
league will be done for.
유리 기술이 저들
Who
손에
knows what
어떻게
might
요란할지
they
알고?
who knows what might they do? What might do with your technology once it falls into their hands?
절규하는 목소리가
The
공간을
voices of
맴돌아도
desperation ringing in the air
변하는 건
did not change a
없었어.
thing. Deported.
그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
What is the city's equivalent of ice? And so, there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations.
내
Honestly,
차례가
seems like
올지
T-Corp is
알고
equivalent. They go around doing shit. I knew my turn would come.
그리고
And I
다시
don't
보지
believe
못할
we'll
거라고
ever see each
생각한다.
other again.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
Those who calmly let themselves be taken away.
숨어 지내는 것도 이제
I'm bored of
심심해졌어.
living and hiding.
나만의 길을 걷기로
I've decided
했으니까.
to go my own way.
되도록이면
Let's hope we never meet
다시는
again.
보지 마.
직접 자기 발로
Those who
나가는 자도
left
있었고
on their own.
바다를 닮은 아이를
I
만났어요.
saw a child who resembled the ocean.
유리와도
It's not like
거울과도
the
같지
glass or the mirror,
전 바다의
but I like the
물결과
things reflected on the
하늘의
waves and
빛을
tides of the
좋아해
ocean.
수심을 알 길이
Since I
없으니
couldn't fathom the depth of the waters, I decided to follow along.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고
And those who forever disappeared,
자도 있었지.
leaving unknowable parting remarks.
겨울이 오고
Like that,
있었어.
winter approached.
괴로운 경험이었어요.
That was a painful experience.
정말로 구인의 일원이 된
It
것
was like I was actually in the shoes of a League 9 member.
기억에 동화되는
We're
것이니까요.
synchronizing with their memories.
발자취의
It's only
영향은
natural that their
당연히
traces
받을
will
수밖에
influence
없죠.
us. Okay, we beat some ass. Pekatulam ass. Ready to be
시간
beat.
끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Be the middle. If you ain't the middle, your ass is done for. I just don't know too much about the middle.
너 막
Other than the fact that Roland
쓸만해졌고
left quite a dent in them.
최대 전. 집행한 벌써 버벅이나?
시도는 좋았어요.
Ice of the city is Nago and Hammer.
높이를 낮춰라.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 시도는 좋았어요.
Facts.
완전히 멈췄나. 체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니
Without even breaking a sweat.
상관없지.
I feel like at this point I kind of have to just comment on the fact that each fight is just a fucking cakewalk.
왕의 행진이다.
And it's not to, like, you know, roast the enemies, but just more to compliment the team and how far they've come.
탐구는 끝났어.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
They'll crusade you, then deport you. It's the sequel. That's what comes next.
이제 쓸만해져.
최대 전. 집행한다.
I still say it. I think T-Corp have the best strip. There's just something so about T-Corp. That whole, like, Time Lord aesthetic, I love it.
휘날래.
시도는 좋았어요.
완전히 멈췄나.
이제
체납한
쓸만해져.
시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
It's a long dungeon. Oh my god. Oh, you can take shortcuts. Withering League of Nine. A mysterious figure glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Try talking. All the Sims face the window. Gloom. Cried without a choice. Oh. I am in pain. I enter... Taint... I entertained the thought. How must I cry? Jesus. Richard talked to the figures in the window. They writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. Took it and left the room. She lost 15 SP.
좋은 요리법이요.
She still is really high. In a clash, pride in every skill set +1 clash power. Nice. Then over here. Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw a scenery. Looks like a night sky through a crack. Lo, a shooting star. I heard that making a wish while a shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we'll try it. 50% chance. Nothing happened? Alright. No ego gift for me.
탐구할 것은 무엇이오?
I'd imagine we're coming up
저마다 지키고 싶었던
near the end of the second floor.
모양이오.
In my opinion, I think the Index is the most trippy outfits. Them or the Thumbs. To be fair, I can definitely respect that choice. That is like the type of like thing where you say like, my favorite is Index or Thumbs, and I could be like, you know what? I can agree with that. Like, I can. Personally, I like T-Corp the most, but I can absolutely respect that decision. They are definitely up there too. As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time.
누군가는
Some wished it to
이대로
stop where
멈춰
it was.
있길 바래. 누군가는
I believe somebody asked me this question a long time ago, but I do think out of all like the groups in, like, you know, the Project Moon world, I do think the Index is my favorite group overall. So I definitely have a lot of respect for their drip too. While some wished it to advance.
나는
In my case. Remember the messenger from library? Bro was always aura farming. Yeah, what was his name? Yan? Right? Fuck. I'm blanking. That was his name, right? I only wish, I'd imagine everybody who's here anyway knows Ruina. But I wish there was a fight in his normal form. You know, I kind of wish there was a fight while he was in his normal form. But his distorted self was also a really cool fight. In my case. We've received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을
I sent
보내놨어.
Young-ji a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge.
저놈들이 가져가기
I will
전에
say though, one of the
지하실에
designs I
유리와
really
거울을
liked
숨겨놓아야
was Gloria's design. I don't know, there was just something about Gloria I really liked. Her voice combined with her design was so fun. They were gonna fight him normally. Not the fucking boss from Mario World. True, it definitely has that, doesn't it? They're just the hands. Bro, I've seen so many fights now that include hands. Like, in Eugenics, there's a boss fight like that. Which is pretty funny to see. We must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take them.
나랑 동난이 옮기고 있을
Dongrang and I
테니까
will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door
남은
while we
사람들은
do.
문을
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
We're fighting K-Corp.
맛
Heal this.
최.
Yeah, heal those backstabs, big boy. Where's your healing bullets? You know what's funny though? Anytime I play LobCorp going from this point forward, I will obviously look at like healing bullets
시간 끌 것 없이
completely differently. Which is cool. Like, it's very fun to play these games and like broadens my understanding of the technology that was even used by Lobotomy Corporation.
불끈히 지원했군.
Like all of the warp technology that Lobotomy Corporation uses, the bullets, like it's very cool to really understand more about that technology through the other games. Even though learning about how W Corp works was not the most pleasant experience, it's still interesting to know.
가속 벌써 버벅이나?
이제 쓸만해졌군.
Use at least 4 wings aids. Well, they use W Corp for the teleportation. They use R Corp. They use K Corp. There's probably another one that I'm blanking on, but I can think of at least 3 right off the top of my head. Like, look at... Holy shit! Bro, just dripped out the wazoo. Class 4 collector. Where's Young G, the League of Nine Literature's leader, and his glass technology? We don't talk about Love Town, indeed. Yes, and T-Corp, you're right. How could I forget about T-Corp? What the fuck? How could I literally forget about T-Corp? You know, kind of how LobCorp can even happen because of T-Corp. Anus fucking Frodo got Op and K-Corp ampules from the backstreets. Shit doesn't even fully heal your agents like the real things. Maybe if Jasad's final research actually worked, maybe it would. Should have been like the legit K-Corp stuff. This is the price you pay for the time you spent wrongly. Open the door to the basement.
지하실의 존재까지.
How do they know about the basement?
우리 중 하나가 배신을
I mean,
했어.
these guys are from T-Corp. Like, I've said it before, but... And I don't 100% know this, but I feel like T-Corp is one of the top dogs of the wings. It just feels like that. Like, obviously you have A, B, and C Corp that make up the head. But I feel like T-Corp is not much below that in terms of hierarchy. They feel like they're very important. One of us betrayed the League.
어제 모습을 감춘 감명.
Gaprong is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. Must have been him.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서
That
도망쳐야 해.
matters no longer, Dogbeck. We must run now.
너희들
Say,
마지막으로
how about I
기깔나는
treat you to a
불꽃놀이
stunning
한번 보지
fireworks
않을래?
display for the last time?
불꽃도
Fire
멀리서
can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a distance.
설마 이곳을?
Doring has mentioned the last model wasn't perfect. Yes. Yeah, because A Corp is like the overall leader, B Corp is the eye, and then C Corp are the claws. Or is the claw, I should say. Dongbek, are you planning to?
마지막으로
Let me
물을게.
ask you for the last time.
너희들 중에
None of you here are traitors, right?
여부가 있겠어.
There's no doubt about it.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는
You're
거.
asking a ridiculous question. A for Arbiter, B for Beholder, C for Claw. Yeah, it
나야
was me,
동백.
Dongbek.
내가
I
구인회를
sold the league
팔아넘겼어.
out.
마지막으로 남은 시야는
The last
겉바람과
things that
함께
enter my
반쯤
sight
불타가는
with the sound of the
동백의
was the
얼굴.
sound of the explosion, were Dongbek's half-scorched
그리고
face, and
어떠한 색도 없이
아,
불타오르는
burning down in colorless
구인회였어.
fire.
아니지, 동랑.
That isn't quite right,
그들은
Dongrang.
동백에게 솔직히
You never
말하지
confessed the
않았어.
truth to Dongbek.
동백은
Dongbek has
모르고
remained
있었어.
oblivious to it.
그래서
Thusly, she
끊임없이
constantly harbored a
우리
suspicion
중
against
누군가를
us,
의심하며 살아온
knowing that it
것이지.
must have been one of us.
사실 나였어 동백.
It was me,
그날
Dongbek.
밀고
I
한
ratted out the
사람이야.
group.
역시
I knew it. It had to be you fucking traitor.
그래서
I cut off the voice line.
분노로 물들고
The voice actor was going in on that line. Still don't know what was Z Corp about. I'm not sure. I don't know if what I've seen it's been mentioned before. There's still like obviously a lot of corps I don't know about. I'd imagine even if you're fully caught up with Kanto 9, there's still a handful of corps that they just haven't brought up yet. So I know at least for me I haven't seen anything on Z Corp. Unless I'm forgetting something. The revelation is what colored Dongbek's dying eyes with wrath
여린 이고는
and
깨어지고
caused the frail
좌절하여
eagle to break and fail and
꿈을
fall,
꺾이고
snapping, scattering into
흩어진
petals.
그거 알아?
You know, you sang.
대문 앞에
Loud ticks of
땡깡거리는
clocks at
소리가
the front
선명하게
door are a
들리고
sign that
있다면
T-Corp's tech agency
그건
employees have come to your house.
우리 중 대부분이
I'm sure most of
그들의
them were
방문을
visited by the agency.
잊을
It's
수
an
없는
unforgettable
적.
experience,
하지만
yet it's
넌
one you
몰랐을
couldn't
테야.
have known since you
수준
must have
높은
been under
건축가님께서는
T-Corp's grace
T사의
as a
혜택을
skilled
받고
architect.
있어. 대개
The first
첫
visit
번째
tends
방문은
to be sudden and quiet.
갑작스럽고 고요해.
Most are flustered by the
예상치
unexpected
못하게
arrival.
등장해서
They
대부분은
still keep their
당황하지.
pride and faith as a member of the
아직
League.
그들도 그걸 알아.
The agency knows that as well.
언제든지 다시 돌아올
Did I
수
just have voice crack?
있다는
Fuck.
각인시켰다는 것도.
I also know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they'd like.
두 번째 방문부터는
The second
상황이
visit is when
달라지지.
things start to change.
그들은
They
내
know
시간이 어디서
where my time flows from the
어디로
and
나아갈지
where it's headed.
내 과거를.
We don't even know if Z Corp exists.
미래를
Okay,
쥐고
so that's still a mystery to this day. Then
내 약점과 욕망의 형태가
they have my past, present, and
그들의
future.
손에 귀에 들어가 있다는 소리지.
The shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in their
너라면
hands.
어땠을까?
What would have been your choice under the same circumstances? Would you have chosen differently?
그리고
And if so,
정말 그렇게
can you say for sure
단언할 수 있어?
that you would have?
유기체,
Organics.
그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이
In
있다고
particular,
들었다.
the regeneration and treatment of animals are your interests, right?
최근 우리와 협업을
Do you know about
맺고 있는
K-Corp?
K사에 대해 알고 있나?
A wing we've been working with
구상하고
recently.
있는 날개 중
It's an
하나는
emerging one
에메랄드
whose
빛으로
nest is
가득
filled
찬
with
곳이지.
an emerald glow.
그곳에서 네
That
기술에
wing
관해
might be
관심이
interested in your
있을 것 같아.
technology. I'm sure you know what this is. That this is not a common opportunity.
그리하여 동랑
So, did you accomplish your wish
그대는-
there at last, Dungrang? Butlers, oh no.
왕의 행진이다.
We'll do this fight now. Bow, ba-ba-da-bow, ba-ba-da-bow, ba-ba-da-bow.
정당한 공무 집행이다. 최대 전.
You gonna keep your hat this time, Otis?
벌써 버벅이나?
Nope, there it goes. Get these Darth Maul wannabes out of here.
행진했고
I saved Darth Maul because I can't think of any other character that has that type of blade. I know there's a lot of characters that have that type of blade, but I can't think of them off the top of my head.
하사한다.
무슨 맛일까?
I gotta turn on my heater's already off. God, I'm sweating.
벌써 버벅이나?
탐구는 끝났어.
완전히 멈췄나? 체납한 시간은 전부 징수했어.
따스한 피.
Should be the last
너는
round of this.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Yes. 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 We have a fight here.
탐구할 것은 무엇이오?
This whole mirror thing is wild.
구인회의 폭발은 모든
The
것을
explosion of the
상상에
League of
쫓겨내었고,
Nine shattered everything there was.
나의 모든
Everything
것
came to
역시
halt for me as well.
멈춘다는 것은
This thought means to cease caring.
관심의 정지.
It is a state of
무관심을 의미하오.
indifference.
즉,
In other words,
이대로 풍화되어
no longer
가면
mattered if I
짓밟혀져도
was weathered and stunned.
하지만 그때 내
But
팔을
that
낚아챈
was
자가
when
있었어.
someone held me by the arm.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고.
You understand, still in the T-Corp Tech Agency,
신고시오 이상.
take you away. Someone like you? Have you finally gone mad, you say?
자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
You must come with me.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에
What could I have done
내가 할
other
수
than
있는
nod?
것이 나는 그가
If he told me
T사
to be
기술청
apprehended by the
직원들에게
tech agency
잡히는
employees,
끄덕였을
could have
것이고
nodded all the same.
거울 기술을 모조리
If he told me to put
개념소각기에
all
넣으라
of the mirror technology into a
그리했을
concept
것이고.
incinerator, I would have done
그
so.
자리에서
If he told me to
가만히
hide on the
숨어
spot and
있으라고
pretend I know
했어도
nothing,
뜻대로 했을
I would have
것이고
followed it.
중 몇이
how many of the
살아남아
nine survived
도망쳤는지
and ran away?
나는 모르겠어.
Do not know. I will be honest, I actually love the concept of Love Town.
탐구는
It was horrifying, and I'm not gonna lie. Love Town is that perfect type of horror that sits on your mind for a while. Love Town was on my mind for days after I did it. I was like, oh man, it was so beautifully horrific. But that's why, but notice how I refer to it, beautifully horrific. Look, I am a horror junkie. I love media that is very dark and has very disturbing existential horror. And Love Town was a masterclass in that type of horror.
최근엔 좋았어요.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
너, 이제 쓸만해졌고.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
최대 전 집행한다.
따스한 피.
최근엔 좋았어요.
No, I believe for passengers. I think her passage is only about 2,000 years, was it? I say only.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
벌써 버벅이나? 가속.
따스한 피. 스며드는 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
I could be wrong though, but I think I've always like had it in my head. It's like about 2,000 years for like basic passengers. All right, let's do the abnormality fate.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
너무 그렇게 슬퍼하지 마.
Don't be so sad.
나는 당신의 눈물로 다가오는
I don't want
세월까지
to use your tears to
피해가고 싶지
fight the
않아.
flow of time.
그 눈물은
Those tears are better reserved for
더
those who
절실한
need them
사람들을
more
위해
dearly.
잊지 마.
Don't forget, you're a
당신은
nameless star hanging in the sky for everyone who is suffering.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희
With the
K사
passing of
그분의
Miss
숭고한 유죄를
Stefanette,
받들며
Weird K
유감을
Corp
표하고자
would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble
뭘
will.
또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
What's the need to be so roundabout?
제일 하고 싶은 말은 따로 있잖아.
You know there's something you really
우리
want to
종로가
say.
그 다음 대표
Which
자리에
one of us will
앉을
be the next
것이니.
chief executive?
뭐
Well,
대표 자리에
the
앉는 법은
nomination should be
간단하지
simple, right?
않겠어요? 누가 얼마나
What did each of us
이
do, and how
날개와
much did it
둥지에
help to contribute to the growth of the wing and its
부흥시켰는가.
nest?
저는 스테파네트님이
Ever
노쇠로
since
인해
Miss
제대로
Stefanette began
말씀하기
struggling to
힘겨워할
even
때부터
speak due to her
대신
age,
눈물을
I started
뽑아냈습니다.
extracting the tears in her stead.
뭐
What?
그
Having your own buy and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud. I saw the tier production going down too.
말
Are
다
you
했습니까?
serious? Yeah, wait.
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요. 제 성격을 알면서 그딴 식으로 짓거리셨나요?
This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire.
이사들이
Depends from thousands to millions? Yeah, quite the range. The board of directors won't let you get away with
그
this.
전에 일단 당신은
I'll make sure
끝장내주겠어.
that you're finished before that happens.
우리 스테파네트님 마지막까지
Oh,
한없이 상냥하셨군요.
The K Corp get up looks sick though, I'm not gonna lie. The black and green. Ooh. Ah, our dear Miss Stefanette. You are so kind, even after you've gone.
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는
Tears
법은
don't have to
없었던
be by noble
거였잖아요.
means after all.
여러분, 아무래도
Everyone,
제가 찾은 것
I
같아요.
believe I found the answer.
대표의 자리에 앉는
To
방법은
take the seat
참
of the chief
간단해요.
executive, there's only one simple thing to do.
부흥.
Ensure the prosperity of K Corp. Checking that metal out. Is she metal? Like,
이제
fully?
남은
I
건
can see like she
이사들의
looks like she has panels in her
투표뿐이네요.
face. All that's left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes.
멈추시오. 모두를 위해
Stop them this instant! It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요.
Your pleas won't reach
이건
them.
이상시가 아닌
This
눈물이
one
걸린
didn't
장면이
come from you
바뀌는
saying.
거다.
It's a fragmented scene concerning the tears.
혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만
Ah, in case you aren't
저
familiar,
특이점 하나로
that one
쓸수 없는
singularity has
사람들이
saved
목숨을
countless
끊었어요.
lives.
마치
It was like
오래전
someone
이루지
fulfilled my
못했던
old
제
dream
꿈을
I couldn't make true.
만일 저
If,
통 속에
say,
들어있는 것이
I were in
저였다면
that vat,
저는
I would have
감사하면서
gladly given up
제
everything I
모든 걸
had,
바쳤을
every
거야.
single thing with no exception.
그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건
So all
그저
we can do is just
저것을 보며
look at it with
감사해하고
gratitude and
존중해.
respect.
마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
Pretty sure she is. If she ain't, I don't discriminate. You don't discriminate against clankers. I get it. Hey, look. I am the world's #1 Gabira simp, okay? And I say that with honor. I say it with honor. Like looking up at the stars in my hometown. Oh, it's you. Shock centipede.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Getting an ID for Shock Centipede.
탐구는
That's
끝났어.
fun. We know what rank it is. I'd imagine it would be a charge ID. You know, just a hunch.
무상한 목숨.
Charge some rupture. Also, he has over 1,000 health.
무슨 맛일까?
Hat is still on, Otis. Oh, one-sided attacks.
행진의
Get out of here, you cheater.
이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
시간 끌 것 없이
And a good amount of damage.
모조리 지워버리죠.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Nice. Good shit you sang. Head is almost broken. 3 HP, are you kidding me? There we go. Oh, look, took a chunk out of his face.
탐구는 끝났어.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Nice. Oh.
최대 전기.
Get him low.
집행한다.
무슨 맛일까?
Alright, time to put you down.
가속.
But of course, you have this little gimmick where you don't die for a while.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Put him down.
무슨 맛일까?
He's on the brink of death.
맛.
You know, to modify Ego Gear's gifts is cannon now. ID can shapeshift
따스한 피
the Hornet rifle into a shotgun. Oh yeah?
최대 전기.
Hornet is one of the sexiest egos. At least from LobCorp. Shark Centipede's body is starting to coil up into one spot. Seems electricity is gathering. As Sin has pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of his coiled body. Might be a good idea to stop it. Shark at the Shark Centipede's carapace. Ooh, a crack open up. That's hard looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? It's thought to be a rare opportunity.
좋은 요리법이요.
I mean, kill it.
레이드와 피날레.
The fact that it's still alive, it's holding on to a thread. There we go. Also, the new Ryoshu ID turned her 4th match flame ego into a cigar. Very nice. Shooting people with a pink machine gun. Oh my god, a whole nother floor. Huh. Alright lads, I think I gotta take a break. I gotta get up and I gotta have a walk. Just walk around for a little bit. Hold on. I'll pull up. Let me pull up a timer. There we go. And normally I do this and this. We'll have like a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back. Oh, because I kind of need like, I'm like sweating here, so I kind of need to get up and walk around for a bit. Let my room cool down a little bit as well. Oh. Actually, I'll turn on the fan. So yeah, we'll be back in about. Do we do? Let's do a 15-minute break. We'll come back in 15 minutes because I kind of want to make myself a tea and I want to give myself plenty of time. So yeah, 15 minutes. We'll be right back and we'll probably just keep going. Might end up just completely finishing Kanto 4 right now. So see you guys in 15. Alright, lads, give me a couple seconds. I'm just gonna go grab my tea. I'll turn that off though. I'm just gonna go grab my tea. Give me a few more seconds. Alright. There we go, I'm back. Ooh. We are back. How's it going, Crazy Clutch? Just came back from the break. Where we left off, we just made it to the third and final floor of Kanto 4's dungeon. Just get right into it.
아주 긴 침묵이 세월을 덮었어.
An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time.
그동안 내 모든 시간은
All my time
텅이었네.
during it was a mere adjunct
사방이 하얗게
in a
칠해진
square
사각형
wholly
안에서
tainted white.
유일한
Only two
방문자는
visitors came to see me.
보태 말하자면
To
사각형의
supplement,
내부의 사각형에
one
방문하는
visited in
자와
the square,
사각형의 내부의
within the square.
사각형의 내부의
Another
사각형에
visited in the square within
방문한
the square within the square.
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해.
You're free to do your research here.
자네가 그토록 사랑했던
The mirror you
거울
seem to love so
빛들
dearly.
매일 식사와 영양제
Don't forget to eat your
챙겨
meals and
잊지
supplements
말고.
every day.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고 더 이상 놀이도 아니었지만
Knight of Despair Radoin and Queen of Hatred Dawn. Nice. Got two magical girls. There was no one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy its sight, and it ceased to be a tool of amusement.
그럼에도 내가
Yet I still
거울을
held on
붙잡고
to it
있었던
for a
여인이
reason.
요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데.
You wouldn't talk to even Gobbo these days. You've been gasping at the mirror all day long.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데.
Had to use all your boxes? Yes, but it was worth it. Oh no, absolutely. Absolutely worth it. He just stared at your back before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't so good.
상관없어.
It
나는
concerns me
그대와
not.
마주보며 이야기하는
I would
편이
much
더
rather face
나으니.
you and talk to you.
내가 등을 돌리면
When I turn away,
자네도 같이 등을
I would
돌려주지
like you to
않는가.
do the same.
이상 구보는 너를 진심으로
이상.
아끼고 있어.
Gobbo genuinely
알고
cares
있지.
about you. You know that, right?
구보가 막바지에
I'm
남아
pretty sure
구인회에
you're the
합류한
biggest
것도
reason he decided
네
to join
영향이
the
제일
league
클걸.
before it fell apart.
그렇지 않소.
That
구보가
is
제일 아끼는 자는
untrue.
자기
The one
자신이요.
Gobbo cares for the most will be himself.
자신을 드러내게 할 수
He
있는
simply
것을
happened
찾던
to
중
chance upon me while looking
마침
for
눈에 띈
things
것이
to
나인 것이지.
make him stand out.
그럼 드러나게 해주면
Then
되지.
Let him do that.
그의 옆에만
You
있다면
could be under the
너도
limelight as
빛날
long
수
as you're
있잖아.
standing next to him.
지금은 엔사의 이사가
Right
너와
now,
구보
and Corp's
아세아를
director
데리고
has been trying.
새로운 구인을 만들고
Oh, fuck.
있던데
And his corps trying to form a new League of Nine with you, Gabo and Asaya.
뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을
I cannot bring myself to
나는
call
구인이라고
that organization
부를 수
the
없어.
League when its roots are entirely
이름을
different.
빌려간 것뿐.
They simply borrow the name.
언젠간
They'll
돌려줘야
have
할
to be
날이 올
returned
것이오.
one day.
밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니 어디든
Playing
갈 수
some
있지 않소?
Morlocks? Is that so? What game you on? How go the affairs in the world outside? With your wings, you could be anywhere you'd like.
박,
The outside
매번 똑같아서 지겹지.
is the same tiring
세상은
stuff.
항상
The world
동일한
always
흐름으로
flows along the
흘러가니까.
same current.
그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이
Isn't that
단단했던
the truth?
구인회도
The League
뿔뿔이
used to be
흩어지고
bound with such strong solidarity, but now it is disbanded.
모든
Tower
순간에
Heroes,
일일이
gotcha.
기뻐하고 절망하는 것도
There's no point in feeling joy or
아무 의미가
despair
없어.
over every passing moment.
그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘. 내 대화 상대도
Yeah,
되어주면서.
I'll turn it down. Or are you talking about your game is so loud? So I want you to stay here with me. Be someone I can talk with. So, chapter 2 of Poppy.
넌 무슨 맛일까?
허술하게. 최근엔 좋았어요.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
최근엔 좋았어요.
Rolled and smoked.
완전히 멈췄나.
Oh, you're done.
시간은 전부 징수했으니
Those backstabs hit like a truck. So, this mirror technology is very odd. It's very abstract. Still trying to figure it out myself, really. You have to pay attention.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Now we're fighting a bunch of super soldiers in the street.
맛.
Ooh, yes.
무상한 목숨
Doesn't seem like these guys can be staggered.
불끈히 지원할 뿐.
Yeah, they do not get staggered.
탐구는 끝났어.
완전히 멈췄나.
최근엔 좋았어요.
전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
I can't really list that off the top of my head, but least favorite. Oh God. That's a tough choice. I think I already mentioned my favorite is Huggy. Least favorite is actually very hard to choose a least favorite. Sinclair's new ego, based on Singing Machine, has 7 coins, and his Dawn Office ID gives him 3 coins power. So there's that. Oh, Singing Machine. Ugh, Singing Machine. That fight was a pain in the dick in Ruina, and it's a pain in the dick Abno to deal with in Lob. There's worse. There's far worse than the Singing Machine, but I don't know. Singing Machine is just one of those Abnos that is such a trap. He's one of the very few Abnos where being too high level is a bad thing. Oh, chapter. Gotcha. Least favorite chapter would be 4. Next up, I'd probably give it 1, 2, 3, and 5. Space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. Somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality reduced to an egg earlier. Start running. 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the hall. In there, it looks like a dead end. The sinners are scared. Do we still go in there? Nah, whoop its ass. Running to a dead end could obviously end in one way. Ugh. The abnormally ran the sinners, you stubborn bull. We have no choice. It needs to be suppressed once more.
왕의 행진이다.
Why does everyone hate 4? Well, I'm a bit biased because I played it when it came out and it was just buggy to all hell. But overall, 4 was just boring. A lot of just nothing going on.
시간 끌 것 없이
Also, Brazen Bull.
모조리 지워버리죠.
The singing machine Ego Sinclair has like a guitar with saws spinning around. It's dope as hell. Oh yeah. I'm trying to remember. Is it like the singing machine Ego in LobCorp?
무슨 맛일까? 너
Would it be higher in chapter 1? Probably not, no. Like I said, it was just a boring chapter.
완전히 멈췄나. 체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니.
No, it's a modifier version where it's a guitar instead, and he plays it. So it's like a legitimate guitar. Interesting. Minus wrath, affinity damage.
왕의 행진이다.
Yeah, we whooped that bull's ass again.
구보라는 친구분은 거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던
What did that fellow named Gubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder?
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지.
What exactly N-Corp wished to do,
구태여 묻지 않았지.
I do not know in detail. I do not bother to ask.
다만
However,
이곳은 어때? 지낼만하니? 밥은 잘
how do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed?
제가 말하지 않았습니까?
Like I said, ma'am.
말이 도통 없는
He's a retsuit man.
거울과 유리 속 세계를 그 모든 가능성의
I think
세계를
when it got fixed up, it's not trash, but it is easily the worst one for me. Easily. Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent in the mirror and the glass window?
나는
모른다고 하겠지.
Of course you'd say no.
알아보라는 뜻이야.
I'm telling you what to study.
내키지 않는다고
Even if
해도
you say you don't
내게
want
남은
to,
방법은
I have
많지.
plenty of other ways.
하지만
But I
먼저
thought I
이렇게
should have the
당신에게
courtesy to
물어보는
politely ask you
네
first,
친구에 대한 예의가
for your
있어.
friend's sake.
이건
Ah,
우리
let's
셋만의
keep this a little
조그만
secret between the
비밀이야.
three of us, shall we?
둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도
Are the
유보하고
two
있는
still reluctant to rejoin the
아세아는
League?
어찌되든 상관없어 보이던데.
Asea didn't seem to care either way,
둘은 좀 까다로워.
but these two are being tricky.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 거예요.
Yeah, I forgot about the 3D model. It completely slipped my mind. Next time. There's no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon.
이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인회는
The new league formed here will be more powerful than ever.
다른
It's backed by
누구도
none
아닌 헤르만님이 받쳐줄
other
것이다.
than Miss Herman.
왜? 동남과
What is the
동북,
problem?
그자들
Are you
없이
hesitant to take the offer about Dong Rang and Dong Baek to accompany you?
자네가 의사를
Do you really
확실히
not
밝혀야
see that I can
나도
only
마음
set
편히 들어갈 수
my
있다는
mind at ease
정말
once you make your
몰라서
stance
이러는
clear?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소.
My mind has not changed from before.
거울 세계의
Destruction of the
파괴라.
mirror worlds. Huh? Kobo and Herman seem pretty serious about it. You would be right. Once they have set their mind on it, it will undoubtedly be done. And I would end up aiding him in his purpose. If it's not there again, then you can just instantly assume it's literally because I forgot it. However, I do not wish for you to perish as a result. You must fly away and leave before Gobo destroys you as well. What about you? Is it not abundantly clear? Is it not abundantly clear? There is nothing I am capable of. Unlike you, I have no wings to fly with. I have no complaints. If I mutely follow whatever they demand, they will at least let me be. As I have said, all that I have left is you outside the mirror. When you suffered a loss, shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new things? No, it's fine. That's not rude. What a peculiar question. This is all that is in my world. So how will I be able to fill it anew? After that, you wouldn't show up before me for a time. A question occurs to me at times. I was the one who said this was all that I had. So why did you make such a devastated expression as though you lost everything?
거울 속의 이상 씨는
Aloud? No, it's chill. It's chill. It's probably because I was facing the mic. Keep in mind, when I'm reading, I'm like this. I'm turned away. But usually when I'm talking to chat, I turn my head toward the mic, so my voice might just come off as louder. Sounds like the saying in the mirror.
이상 씨를
Want to
이곳에
keep him
계속
in this
붙잡아두는
place,
것 같았어요.
telling him that it's not safe
바깥 세상은
outside,
위험하다. 그러니
so he should stay
안에만
inside.
하지만 굳이
But
그럴 이유가
why would he do such a... We're here to seize the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities. Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there?
T사 기술청 직원들이
It's
N사까지
impossible
찾아가서
for employees of
불가능하다.
T-Corp's tech agency to chase him into N-Corp,
그러니 자아심도를
which
침범하는
suggests this is
이물질도
a foreign
할
substance
것입니다.
attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. What the fuck is that? Yo! The end of turn, if the HP is between 12 and 24, instantly heal up to 65. Cover from stagger, only one time. Golden time. Gain 3 fragile, okay.
탐구는 끝났어.
These guys look wild.
가속. 정당한 공무 집행이다.
따스한 피 스며드는 것.
For as cool as they are, they're not nearly as cool as us.
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원했고
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
탐구는 끝났어.
I think we knocked him too far down.
시도는 좋았어요.
Nice.
따스한 피 스며드는 것.
Yeah, that'll kill. Yes. He recovered. Dang, it's like a full recover.
피날래.
Well, all of us are full focus on him now anyway.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서독의 피날레다. 왕의 비율은 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Nice. Oh. Save. Incorp cubic room. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other following trees are nearby. The flowering tree stood with flowers abloom in earnest, much like how we think how it thinks of flowering. What will you do? Yeah, what the fuck? Approach flower. Okay, we just lost SP. Fantastic. I love that.
징수 시간이다.
어느 순간 돌아온 그대는
You wanna know what I saw?
이해가 되지 않는 말.
Is there a channel where they do a lot of stuff like virus versus virus versus antivirus? How much money did he spend on computers? Well, all of that would be done in virtual machines, so the computer is actually safe. A lot of like virus testing is usually done in virtual machines. You returned to me after some time and spoke strange things.
구보가 그 파란
He
영양제를
sang,
가지고
when
돌아오면
Gobo comes back with
이번엔
that blue
삼키지 말고
supplement,
하나씩 모아둬.
keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away.
그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이
After
보이기
around 3
시작할
days
거야.
of doing so, you'll start seeing things you couldn't before.
그날이 오면
When
네
that day
선택지
comes,
두 개가 된다.
you'll have two options. Don't take the blue pill!
첫 번째는
The first is to chew
많은
up
것들을
all the
한꺼번에
supplements
다
you gathered.
씹어먹으면 그럼 깊은 잠에
Will
빠질
put
거야.
you into a deep sleep,
하지만 일어나면
but when you wake,
모든
everything will
것도
return to
괜찮아져.
normalcy.
이렇게
You spend your days
거울
wholly
기준을
dedicated
위한
to the mirror
하루를 살다가
technology like this.
가끔은 나와
Chatting with me from time to time, the status quo will be preserved. No, I can get a virtual machine. A virtual machine is like a self-contained computer within a computer that you can use as a computer, but if anything happens to it, it can't like breach out to the rest of the computer. Anybody you see who messes around with viruses, they use a virtual machine. It's like a containment box to mess around with viruses. It will put you into a deep sleep, but when you awake, everything will return to normalcy. Oh yeah.
두 번째는 이곳을
The second is to leave this place.
나는 날개가 없어.
I lack the wings to do
어떻게
so.
떠난단 말이오.
How will I accomplish that?
달기 날 수 없다고 하여.
A chicken may not be able to
후다닥거리는
fly,
힘도 멈추는 건
but that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings.
끊임없이
It struggles endlessly.
혼란스럽군. 이제
You
와서
perplex me at this
어디로
point in
가야
time.
한단 말이오.
Where must I even go? I've neither a
기다리는 것도
hometown
없어.
nor a waiter to return to.
단순하게 생각해.
Be
고향이
straightforward.
없다면
If there's no
하염없이
hometown, you
걷고
can walk
걷다.
ceaselessly until your feet
발걸음이
decide to
멈춘
stop.
곳을 고향으로
Make that your new
정하는
home.
그대 말 따라
I followed your words
파란
and avoided
영양제를
taking the blue
먹지
supplements.
영양제를 먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이
Once I stopped taking the
마음속
supplements,
속에 또렷하게 새겨지었어.
what had only been a blur carved a clear image into my retina for the first
내가
time.
있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어.
The room I was in was not closed,
나는 어디든
It has always
돌아다닐
been
수
open.
있었어.
and I have the freedom to go anywhere. No, but I get what you mean. But I'm just saying, like, generally, when people are messing around with viruses, like, even doing like what you're saying, usually they'll do it in a virtual machine, because there's literally no reason not to. It's just allows you to do it while not risking your actual computer at all. So it's always like, you know, just the best way to do it. The room I was not closed was all freedom to go anywhere. Walking through the long and narrow hallway,
나의
I saw how my mirror was being
어떻게
used.
생겼다.
Then a sudden wave of
피곤함이
last two began to surge.
이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면
If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything would have stayed alright.
그리고
And I wish to believe that there must have been a misunderstanding between Gobbo and me. Alas, I stepped outside the White Square and kept walking. Is there any downside to virtual machines? No, not really. Like, when you're messing with viruses, literally zero.
정당한 공무집행이다.
You know, they're pretty much meant to simulate a computer.
시그는 좋았어.
So for the purpose of content like that, they're literally perfect.
저치의 약점이요.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
벌써 버벅이나?
퍼레이드와 피날레.
침묵했어.
Nice. Oh yeah, it's not difficult to get a virtual machine. You can get them online. I guess it could be recovered. Oh yeah, because like once you close the program, it deletes the entire thing. Nothing in it survives. It's pretty much like once you close a virtual machine, it purges everything inside of it. And then when you reopen it, it'll be a whole new instance.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
시간 끌 것
More
없이
T Corp.
모조리 치워버리죠.
너, 맛,
Get some big old backstabs.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
최대 전. 집행한다.
Ain't no way I'm seeing a fixer streaming in Kanto 7. Well, like another streamer. And they're have like a fixer cosplay. Or I'm guessing it's expensive. Nope. They're really not. A literal fixer?
퍼레이드와
What do you mean?
피날레. 행진의 꽃. 이것이 서국의 피날레다.
Allow me to quote what he just said. Alright.
벌써 버벅이나?
무슨 맛일까?
You got fully healed.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원의 뻔.
따스한 피나는.
No, computers will be far more expensive. Like, a virtual machine is just the software. Most of them are free.
완전히 멈췄나? 체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
Like I said, I can go download a virtual machine if I wanted to now. Wouldn't be that hard. And I could do it for free. Wow, chat, is this for real? It was a huge brawl by the entrance. It's a real amateur hour out here, guys. Can you believe I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for the contract? While holding his phone on a stick? Wait, is it like an actual character in game that is like streaming
준비한
in Kanto 7? Oh, I see. I'll have to see that when I get to it then. Definitely sounds interesting.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
At least he doesn't need to spend thousands of dollars just for a new computer and for a video. Yeah.
시간은 전부 징수했으니
His cost is probably like pretty much zero.
시간 끌
Because he
것
could just
없이
launch, just get the virus files
나는 가족이 되기에
and then put them in the virtual machine and then just have some fun. It's pretty much no different than just like playing Totally Accurate Battle Simulator if you think about it. Except you're just playing with viruses in a virtual machine.
탐구할 것은 무엇이오?
시간
Oh, we
끌
got the
것
team of
없이
aura farmers here.
모조리 치워버리죠. 불끄대 지워낼 뿐.
무슨 맛일까?
There's a Mersault ID based off the streamer.
집행한다.
너
Backstab time.
맛. 최.
Damn, you're tanky. That's it.
스며드는군.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Come on, there we go. Only need to lose one coin flip. Nice. Oh,
거스라기. 시도는 좋았어요.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같고
정당한 공무 집행이다.
때가 왔다.
what's the worst feeling in gaming? I say losing like hours of progress on something.
오베르추레.
Playing the game. Sorry, I had to let out a cough. We're approaching the center. Another abnormality fight. I can have a couple more people.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Oh, why didn't I equip Dawn? I don't know why.
어리석은 내 벗이여. 떠나기로
Have you
결정했다.
decided to leave, my foolish companion?
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌
They were words not meant to
위한
persuade
말들.
me, but merely to pounce at me.
아픔은 없었으나
Although they did not hurt,
흔적은 남겼던 것
they may
같소.
have left a mark.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서
You have nowhere to return
비틀거리는
to,
그 몸뚱이로
and you're dragging that tottering body along.
어디에 닿든
You truly
그곳이 정말
believe you will
집이 될
find a
거라고
place to call
생각하는가?
home, wherever you might go.
부디 푹 놀고 있으시오.
Enjoy your rest then.
황혼이 될 때.
I'll return once twilight arrives.
그렇게 나는
With that,
나의 마지막
I parted
벗을
from
남아있던
Kubo,
구보마저
who was my
떠나버렸소.
last remaining compatriot.
철저하게 혼자가 되어버린 것이지.
I was thoroughly isolated.
맞아. 이렇게 우리 모두가
That's right.
환자가 되었지.
With this, we all ended up alone.
그리고 나서야
Only then,
마침내
at long
내
last,
차례가 온 거야.
my turn had come.
이제 동랑 씨가 유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요.
This is the part where Mr. Dungrang hands the glass technology over to K-Corp.
잠깐이나마 구인회였던
We were in the
저희는
league's shoes, if only for a short while. So we know what's been going on.
그런데 어린아이의
But I must
장난감
say, it's a bit
같다는 건
disheartening to hear you
좀
call them
섭섭한데?
children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑
Don't be
똑같이
saying that once you
아픔을
learn
느낀다는
that
걸
animals
너도
feel
알다면
pain exactly like
그런
we
말은
do.
함부로
동랑,
Dongrang, took my clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give to give every single person the help they needed. I would have given my all for it. But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess.
그러니까
It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
그래. 동랑 씨는
Yup. Looks like Dongrang's.
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야. 우리 나에게의 특이
Why the
증후대.
surprise? You must have heard stories about our wing's singularity. Looking at it in
실제로 보니까
person felt
또
different
감회가
is all.
새로워서 제가 이곳까지
I didn't
오게
think I
된
would
거였는데.
come here all the way here.
그래, 다 비슷한
Yeah,
반응이지.
most have similar reactions.
그래서
So,
네가 할수 있는 게
can you
뭐라고
remind me of what you can do?
아, 제가 발명한
Ah,
기술에 대해 설명부터
To start with an explanation of the technology I invented.
구인에서 온 인재라고 들었는데
My expectations are particularly high since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine.
영지라는
That
자는 아직도
young
행방
Chi
중이고?
person is still missing, is that right?
네.
Love this game because everything is so slow, you can watch and play at the same time. No consequences? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we back on Limbus. If you could have one power, what would it be? I mean, flight would be crazy. Let's be honest. And like genuine, like fast flight, like that Superman and the likes can do. Yes, he is.
뭐
Well, it's a shame about the league
그
disbanding,
멤버 중 하나라도
but it's
건질 수
fortunate we
있어서
managed to recruit
다행이야.
one of them.
구인회는
The League of Nine
넉넉한
always serves as a plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now.
그러고 보니
By the way,
예전에도
this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me like this in the past.
동남?
Dongrang.
아,
Oh,
그러니까
I mean,
제가 이곳에
the
온
reason I've come here is
동랑 씨를 보고
the
울던
thing
거.
that used to cry at Dongrang.
누렁이 말이죠.
You must mean the yellow calf.
뭐 하는 거예요?
What are you doing now?
구인회는 흩어졌고
The League of Nine is
연극도
disbanded,
끝났어요.
and the play is over.
당신은 더 이상
You're not Yurang anymore.
그러게요.
You're right.
너무 몰입을 한
I guess I got too
나머지
immersed and
잠깐이나마
felt like I was
당신의
one of
보스라는
your
것이 된것 같은
companions for a
기분이라
second.
당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고
You said you
말하는데
fulfilled your wish,
아무리 생각해도
but it didn't
그게
seem
아닌
like
것
that
같아서
way with me, no matter which way I looked at it.
누렁이를 살릴 때도
Did you feel the
그런
same when you
마음이었나요?
saved that calf?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요?
Will you watch
제가
your
뭔가를
words?
바라고 누렁이를 살리는
I didn't
건
save the
아니었어요.
calf expecting a reward.
누가 모르냐?
You think we don't know that? You saved the poor creature right before it got crushed to death. Because you felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it milk.
그때는 대가 없이
I
무언가를
believe
살아도
that it
괜찮은
would be
세상이었던
okay to
거예요.
save lives without a price back then.
아무래도 그날 서각기에서
I guess it
터진
wasn't
건
just my work that burned away at in the incinerator that day.
내 마음속에 키우는
My mind's
그
garden
꽃이
I've been tending
같이
to
타버렸어.
burn down with it.
행적을 돌이켜 보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸
Taking a
잃고
backward
있었어.
glance at our trials, all of us have been suffering great losses,
보아야 할 것을
failing to see
못 보고 만 채로
what needed to be seen.
미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아.
What game is the worst job to work in? Like out of any video game? Allow me to apologize for only slantwise glances.
망가지고 있는 건 모두가
We were all
마찬가지.
falling into ruin all the same.
그대도 다를 게
You were no
없었다는
different. I did not realize it then.
누렁이는
I wonder.
어딘가에서
Jesus voice crack. I wonder.
풀 뜯고 있으려나?
Do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now?
그래. 돌아오지 않는
I'm
너를
sure of
기다리고
it.
있을 거다.
He'll be waiting for you, even if you won't go back.
못 알아볼 거.
I don't think it'll recognize me.
옛날이랑은
I've changed too much from who I was in the past. Yeah,
당신
you're right. All the trophies and awards on my desk praising my excellence are empty husks.
화려하게 빛나고 있지만 그 안에
Although they
아무것도
dazzle
없을 것 같아.
gloriously,
내가 구인회가
they're empty
아니었다면
inside.
얻을 수조차 없었을 껍데기.
They're husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the league.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요.
That's why I liked photographs.
정직하게 내가
Contain my
남겼잖아.
image in all its honesty.
어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면
For however long,
아무것도 안 보여.
when I look up at the sky,
거대한 그늘 속에
I
가려져 있는
can't
것 같아.
see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow.
동랑 씨 누구랑
is-
이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
Mr. Dongrang talking to. It doesn't seem to be me.
이제 알 것 같소.
I might know what is about to transpire.
저자는 지금 뒤틀림을 향해 가고 있고.
That man is heading toward distortion.
그리고 뒤틀리는 것은
Certainly.
종착의 단계가
And the
아니라
distortion
과정일 수도 있어요.
might not be the terminus, or rather a step in a process. Then,
저희가
is there any way we can help
침상이 물리적으로 발현되는 이 공간에서
to stop him from going astray in this space where mental images take physical form? As we do, he will naturally come to accept that what lies ahead is his path.
도와주는 방법입니다.
I was gonna say, yeah, pick a handful of jobs from Project Moon. Take your pick. Honestly. That is how we can help him. Work any job as long as it's in the city. Well, to be fair, if you're like a very powerful individual, but Dong Rang, who denies all. Empty mark. No passives I can see. Alright. So he actually distorted. Dongrang distorted. Also, he has over 3,000 health. Excuse me?
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Yeah, this guy's tanky.
시간 끌 것 없이
Just gotta keep wailing into him, I suppose.
지워버리죠.
최대전
Doing any job in the city, and one day you would be a dead body in the back street. To be fair, dead is probably still a good result. There is still worse. Oh, he has lifesteal? Ew. 7.
너, 맛, 취.
따스한 피.
He's so stressed and distorted, lol. Yeah, could distort. Or, if you are actually that G, you'll manifest ego.
탐구는
Very few have ever managed, though. What villain had every right to be a villain? Oof. You know what's funny? Angela. And Roland. Both of them. Speaking of things.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Both of them are very much justified.
따스한 피.
There's a lot of villains that are very justified. They both got the point to be villain, yeah. Oh shit. Oh god, an eye. Is it like a bell? You have any passives? Bleed, bleed. While this unit has earnest accomplishment, following effects apply. Can only be defeated with Dongrang's attacks. Center drops this empty honor. Ow. Ow. Come on, man. How is your sanity 0? Have we not been winning clashes this whole time? There we go. Faust. Everybody else. God damn, man. Ow! He's rolling high, man. Bro, Mersa, why is your sanity fucking ass, bro? Thank you, get some sanity. There we go, another tree down. Faust.
정당한 공무집행이다.
Nice. Let him eat the broken tree. So he'll try and attack the trees, will he? Okay, bro. Holy fuck. Yeah, I suppose because I am doing win rate, so he's just like pulling all the attacks. I'll just let him do those attacks. Loads of one-sided attacks. Ah. Ow. Come on, man. Also, I really didn't want you guys to be the ones that clash. Okay, so that first one he's gonna attack. We pull these 3.
탐구는 끝났어.
He has to eat all 4 trees and then he'll get staggered. Ow. Ow. Ow.
따스한 피 스며드는
너 맛.
Oh. No, only Faust, but then... Yeah, go. Because that one's actually technically not broken yet, so I don't want him to eat it.
행진의 꽃 이것이 서록의 피날레다.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that now. And if he eats all 4 bad trees for him, he'll get staggered. I'm seeing it. Body's almost broken. Nice. 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 That broke both of them. Everybody's hitting him. Yes.
따스한 피 스며드는
Now all the damage is fatal. He's a tanky fight. Oh my god. So changed. All skills target indiscriminately. With each skill used, this unit loses 2% of max HP. Oh damn, so he's just gonna start dying very quickly. How much is that? He had like 3k HP? 2%. So for every 100, that's 2 damage. So 20 per 1,000. So that's just gonna... Yeah, self-destruction is gonna take like 60 damage per turn. Just from that alone. HP healing effects heal twice as much. Send it.
탐구는 끝났어.
It's all better than that, Mersal. Come on.
행진의 꽃 이것이 서록의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를
Yeah, I said Angela and Roland for that question. Oh my god. Yeah, well I killed one tree. Okay, I don't need... And then all these are blocked, okay.
신속히 처리하죠.
Come on, miss your roll. Come on, he's getting down there. He's getting down there.
불끈을 지워낼 뿐. 이제 쓸만해져. 처리했어요.
I'm destroying all the trees I can.
정당한 공무 집행이다.
Let's win rate at this point. Nice. Oh, well.
시간이
Ow.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Where's just healing, bruh? You do a different one. You do this one.
탐구는 끝났어.
Yeah, it's annoying. There we go.
남은
There we
시간
go.
탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
Couldn't kill that last one. Uh...
신속히 처리하죠.
Come on, he's so low. Miss your roll. No! 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 Ow. Come on.
완전히 멈췄나.
Holy shit.
체납한 시간은
What a
전부
fucking long fight. Oh my god. That was a marathon. Wow. Iseng skills gain +2 final power. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain +1 haste, +1 attack power. Woo! Alright, this is it. This is the final fight for Kanto 4. It has been a long Kanto. Upon entry, you'll no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Yuseng will fully heal HP and have the recipe reset to 0. Or she wants to proceed. Yes. K-Corp Laboratory. Replace you with Don.
탐구할 것은 무엇이오?
그렇구나. 난 아마 죽어가겠지.
What's better, instant regeneration or perfect reflex? Instant regeneration. So it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon.
이렇게
In such a
평화로운
peaceful place. What?
뭐
You're right.
정말이네요.
It doesn't recognize me.
비록 지금은
I may be
껍데기들로
filled
채워져
with
있어도
husks right now, but I know
거의 다 왔어.
I'm almost there.
내 기술을
Soon I'll
만들어서
make my own technology to fill myself up.
다시 팀원을 모으고 비서를
I'll
뽑고
gather a team again. Hire another secretary. There'll be a lot to do.
그러니 더 이상은
So I don't think I'll need you
이유가
anymore.
없어도 될것 같아.
동랑? 나 언제까지
Dang,
기다려야
Rang.
할까?
I wonder how long will you keep me waiting?
아,
Ah,
미안해요.
sorry for the delay.
잠시 고향에 두고
I was
온
reminded
게
of
있다고.
something I left in my hometown.
지금은 두고 온
But I've
게
realized that now is the
앞으로
time to
얻을
be
것에
thinking
대해
about what I'll gain from
생각해야
now on instead of what I left behind.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질
Anyone
수
can have a
있지.
moment of foolishness.
그래.
Right,
눈물이
so
끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는
you know about a way
방법에
to
대해 알고
regenerate
있다고.
an endless stream of tears, do you?
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을
To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cured using the tears, then tortured again.
그러기에는
It's such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that.
그래서 여러 날개와
True.
뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상을
So we're
또
importing footage from a
수입하고
variety of wings and backstreet syndicates as a substitute.
그 시청각 사료들도
They're asking higher and higher prices for the audiovisual feed, aren't they?
다른 세력들도 희미하지만
Other
또
factions are starting to notice that we're in evident need of it,
어떻게
albeit
쓰는지
faintly.
모르겠지만
Even if they don't know what exactly it's used for in K-Corp. Why instant regeneration? Just because that'll always ensure, no matter what happens to you, you can't be killed. Whereas perfect reflex, technically there are things that you just can't dodge. Like, perfect reflex does not mean you'll have the ability to dodge literally everything. It just means if it is possible, you will dodge it. Yes, I got the Faust ID. The one who grips or whatever the fuck. Could you please break a finger now? See?
이것 봐.
Your subordinate tied to this chair seems to have lost it too.
눈을 감아서는 안 되지.
Dong Reng who denies all. I shouldn't close my eyes.
그런지 아무래도 다른 것 같아요.
Miss Carmen,
길은
I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended and I finally see clearly where I should go. He was talking to Carmen, which we know that is the case. Carmen's voice is always the one that leads you to distortion. Dong Reng, after coming such a long way round, have you at last returned to this path?
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도
When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore. Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of the League's renowned glass window, made by leeching off it. It's now become the flag that raised the esteem of K-Corp Singularity high. You'll be in distant space with no one? I suppose. Well, then it's kind of like the thing. It's like, well, you literally can't die, and that's a curse in itself. But... I don't know. Yeah, I feel like at that point I would just get frozen solid, and I'd pretty much be unconscious anyway. So be it. And I mean, instant regeneration doesn't mean, like, complete invulnerability. I'd imagine there would be some way for me to die. Like, if... with the heat death of the universe, I would literally freeze to such a degree where I would not be alive anymore. Like, there would just be no heat that exists, and I would just freeze into, like, a brittle nothingness. Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation... yes.
그래.
Yes, I can see it well. Brother Youngchi has left. Dongbek has returned to the bed of flowers. All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Youngji's glass. My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything.
세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어?
But you can't really regenerate that, though. That's what I mean. Like, instant regeneration is fine, but there are things that really can't be regenerated. Like, if you are frozen solid and you're brittle, that can't regenerate. It would only regenerate if you would thaw eventually, but if it's the heat death of the universe, you'll freeze solid, break apart, and then you'll always be broken apart because you'll never heat up enough to ever thaw. Thus, regeneration is literally not possible. What use is technology that can't change the world? So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. Bro, I just spent the past, like, fucking ages beating your ass. I'm gonna have to do it again? Round 2? Yep, round 2. Oh, he actually manifested ego. Not bad. Oh god, Millie track. Bye-bye! Copyright! Woo! Low morale effects. Turn start gain 1 damage up. And oh, that's just panic types. Okay. Passives. No passives. Bind and paralysis. Seeds. Stuff. Okay. Tree of Desires. While this unit is present, Darwin gains 1 damage up, 1 protection at the start of each turn. Okay, so kill them. Also, the trees clap back. I'm gonna say, Otis, if you're gonna lose clashing to a tree, we're gonna lose my shit. Also, how's it going, Destroy Man? God, he has 2,000 health again. Jesus. Holy fucking health bars. And then one-sided attack. Ugh, that hurts. Excuse me? Does that happen every time he hits somebody? Okay, no, I need you to focus. I need you guys to clash. Yeah, fully clash with them, and then, these are actually attacks. Oh god, okay, shit. One of us is staggered, that doesn't help. Oh no, it's actually just... It's Ishmael. come on, bruh.
최대 전기. 집행한다.
Okay, we destroyed a tree.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Destroyed another. Okay, it gives... I think it's the type of thing where once they reach an amount of stacks of seed.
너
Also, holy shit, he is healing. Oh my god, bro, come on. Why am I so quiet? What do you mean, like volume-wise, or just not talking as much? Because I'm just focused. Yeah, I know, but fuck, it's gonna be hard to do that now. Because you get hit by one of these, he fucking could immediately, like, ugh. I think I just need to send it. You're hitting all of us, you fucking asshole. Oh my god. But this is my best chance here. Oh, come on! There we go. Ishmael's out. Okay, he's not get. Wait, that was 3 seed. 5 seed, is that the threshold? Oh, well, he's absolutely getting snared anyway. Fuck me. How much do you have? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro. Just go. Just get them out.
나는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
이제 쓸만해졌군.
Okay, you're probably gonna get seated. Come on, man. Yes, yes, focus on him, because he'll probably get seated, and he'll be the only one in seeds. Ugh. Stagger? Really? Okay, well... Oh my god, they're all fucking staggered! Bro, I've been trying to claw myself back. Holy shit. If it wasn't enough, they have to be staggered, really? When they come back? How fucking stupid. Sorry, but Jesus.
무슨 맛일까?
There, get Mersault out. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah, okay, whatever. You're staggered anyway. Okay, fuck. What? No. Because sometimes, like, the UI, there's a lot of times it's very hard to tell. God, it is pretty much as Yi saying, isn't it? Let's just do that.
정당한 공무 집행.
There.
완전히 멈춘.
There.
시간은 전부 징수했어.
가족이 되기엔 약한
Try and kill these trees. Because they're less things I have to target. Stagger. Oh my god, bro! Fuck! Oh my god, you're so fucking low, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. What? Oh my god, 2 of you are staggered. I'm so fucking sick of it. How
빨리 말해줄래?
fucking
말
annoying.
그대로 시간이 아깝거든.
Clash. He's saying. No, just go out, just go clap back into the tree, fuck's sake, just. Ah.
무슨 맛일까?
Come on, man. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead.
탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
Stagger. Ugh. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, I actually have my whole fucking team available to me. Rod just got that. You. Focus elsewhere. Okay, we're finally actually clashing with him.
끝났어.
Fully. Oh, sorry, I was locked in. It's okay, it's 5 seed.
무상한 목숨. 불 끄듯 지원해.
Mimic versus prototype. Tongan will die of old age. Ugh. Tongan no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yisang, I'd like you gone as well. Tongan begins to rush at Yisang. Stand in his way. Oh my god. Risho managed to block Dangrang's attack. Ha! You're being a nuisance. Dangrang muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Okay, he's too fragile. What? Oh my god.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
I think it's best to just focus on actually beating clashes and then whittle down these trees. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Break down that sanity a bit. Start rolling lower, my boy. Why are you gaining more attacks, bro? Come on. Why are you gaining more attacks? So dumb. Can you... Fuck. I want to kill this one. But of course, out of nowhere, he just gets more health. Or another attack, which completely throws us off. Ah. Mimic versus the prototype? That's tough to say, honestly. Because I feel like the Mimic has more, like, omnipresence than the prototype. But physically, I feel like the prototype is stronger. But I feel like the omnipresence the Mimic has just gives him the edge.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
As I'm saying, I think overall, considering everything, I think Mimic wins. Just due to the sheer omnipresence. Oh, I got you back. Clash with this. Fuck out to say it. Okay. Should be one person that isn't needed. Right? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, you're clashing with that one. Okay, yeah.
탐구는 끝났어.
가속.
Well, I don't think the Mimic itself is physically stronger than the Prototype, but you gotta remember, the Mimic is a lot more than just the Mimic Endoskeleton. That's just a part of it. When you're talking about the Mimic, you're talking about, like, literally every Glamrock animatronic, like, stuff like that. There we go. Holy shit. Yeah, take the hit to your sanity. I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I'll have no business left with you once Yi-Sang is gone. Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way. Wrath. Very high. Boom. Richard dove their weapon into Dongrang while his focus was elsewhere. Looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you all along with Yi-Sang and his ideal.
좋은 요리법이었군.
Oh god. Oh, go, bro, come on. No. Wait, okay, so mass attacks work the same. I don't really need a clash with it, right? I'm just thinking, you know, going off of Ruina rules. I don't actually have to clash with a mass attack. No, but I'm saying the Mimics, like, the Glamrocks are on the Mimics team. So that's just additive. Every animatronic, like, that also includes DJ Music Man, is also part of the Mimic. Like, this is what I mean. This is why the Mimic wins, due to the sheer omnipresence he has. Dawn. Clash, 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 clash.
정당한 공무집행이다.
There, kill these damn trees, man. Please clear them out. There we go, another one dead. There. Cultivate. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. That won't turn Mersault. Yeah, it won't be enough to turn him.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Roxanne fought the Mimic because she was freed from it. She was freed from the Mimic's control when you disabled her as a node. Bro, come on! Bro, stop! Fuck! Fuck, it is so annoying. Like, just stop, please.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
There, free Ryoshu. I need her out. I really need her.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Oh, we have no idea if he hacked her again. That's still, like, the current end of the timeline. We don't really know what happened. Clownish goat wants to die. Why's that? Okay. Oh my god, a fucking mass attack again!
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Ugh. Come on! Fuck. Oh my god, he took another 2 of us. Ugh. Bro! Are they... Is he fully aiming for Ryoshu? Blind and paralysis, but not seed. So free our people, and just let him lay into Ryoshu. It's the best I can do. Only choice I have. Pretty much just have to sacrifice Ryoshu here.
체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
Come on, man. Yeah, Ryoshu's dead.
재료가 될 생각은 못했는데.
Oh my god, now everybody's staggered, man. Holy shit.
탐구는 끝났어.
완전히 멈췄네. 체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니
Bro.
상관없지.
I'm actually gonna lose this fight. Oh my god, how fucking annoying. Mass attack again.
이근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
not lose these clashes, please? Can't eat food without getting a cramp that lasts for 3 hours. Moving gives me cramps. Literally just laying still gives me cramps. Definitely doesn't sound like a fun time. Bro, we serious? You're staggered now? Now you're staggered. Really? Awesome. I love that.
퍼레이드와 피날레 따스한 피 스며드는군.
Oh, they didn't even kill either. Oh my god. Oh, fucking lame.
행진의 꽃 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
His reading his passives doesn't change the fact that his mass attack is just a free hit that managed to stun people. There's not really much I can do about that.
말도 안 되는
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do anything against his mass attack.
그날을 위해 모아둔 시간을
And now you're fucking panicked. Oh my god,
탐구는 끝났어.
bro. Bro, I've literally been doing this fight for like 40 minutes. It's literally been like 40 minutes.
탐구는 끝났어.
You were talking about the worst feeling in gaming? This is it. When you dedicate a long time to something, just for it to mean fucking nothing. Yeah, well, game over. I can't do anything. What is happening? You're just gonna end the fight already, or what? What are we doing? What is happening? Saying us 40 bleed, by the way. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so fucking sick of Project Moon doing fights like this. Where it's like, oh, your character gets hit. Oh, guess what? They're fucking immobile and you have to free them. Like, I hate that shit. It started with Snow Queen and Library of Ruina. I fucking hate this mechanic. It's not fun. I'm sorry. It's just not. Yeah, there's already been way too many in this game for my liking. Okay, is this just gonna go infinitely? Should I just give up? Yeah. Well, I wanted to finish the canto, but I'm out of time. So I kind of have to stop it here, unfortunately. because that fight took literally took like 45 minutes to do that attempt. Oh my god. Yeah, please, Project Moon, stop doing fights like this. They're not fun. They're fucking ass. Stop. Please, stop fucking doing fights like this. It completely ruins all the suspense for me, because it's like, oh great, I have to go through another fucking awful fight where your team gets hit, and then they're in a state where they're... And not only that, not only do they get imprisoned, when you free them, for some fucking reason, they're staggered for a turn. Thanks, Project Moon, I love that. Thank fuck Kanto doesn't have it. Hopefully the rest of the game doesn't have it. I don't want to see it ever again. I hate this mechanic. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know why for this fight. Like, it's bad enough that your characters get imprisoned. Why, when they get freed, are they also staggered for a turn? Why? Like, oh my god, that is just fucking AIDS. Oh, Project Moon, you are masters at making the most annoying fights possible. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. Like I said, I really wanted to finish this tonight, but I just don't have time. I don't have time to sit through a whole nother fucking 45-minute fight just to get back at it again. I got a ways to go for before that anyway. I might have any, like, I didn't, like, I spent that whole fight trying to, like, claw myself back up, so going into it knowing, having a better idea what I'm gonna do, I'll probably have an easier time with it next time. But that'll be next time. Sorry for mauling at the end, but, like, I'm sure you guys have felt the feeling. Doing a 45-minute fight and losing, it sucks. It feels awful to lose a fight after playing it for that long. It's just, ugh. It really drives the mauled. So sorry for a little bit of mauled there at the end. But it is a pain. I think the Mimic stat wise, let me see. Sorry if I seem like I will do anything to prove their point. The Mimic is stronger than Rockstar's, which you know is stronger than the prototype. I think the Mimic stat-wise, intelligent hacks is better. Has been many times. So I think in a physical fight, I think the prototype beats the Mimic Endo in just a fist fight. But like I said, the Mimic is a lot more than just that. So that's why I think the Mimic overall wins. Oh boy. Yeah. Hopefully next time I give that fight a shot, it won't be as bad. And I won't, like, I'll have a better idea what I'm doing. I'll know to look out for seed. And try and, like, not let that status effect fill up. Man, that was rough. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up for now. Thanks everybody for stopping by. It's a good, nice chunk of stream. Like I said, I wanted to get back into Limbus for a good while, so glad I actually finally managed to do it. Next time, we'll be wrapping up the Kanto, and then if there's any, like, intervalos or whatever the fuck the, like, mini chapters are called, I'll crack out some of those then, I hope. I hope, assuming I actually do this in the next shot, but we'll see. A low to mid fight for Mimic. You know something? I've seen those TikToks. I have no idea what the hell that means. A low to mid fight. I have no idea what that means. Because people will say that, and then, like, you'll have those videos where it's like, they'll compare somebody, and then, like, one person will win, and then they'll say, like, low to mid. It's like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, it sounds like it'd be a close fight, but you just said in the video that one character absolutely wins in every category. You say low to mid diff or whatever the fuck. I don't know. It's just weird to me. I don't get the terminology. But how does that make sense when one person absolutely steamrolls? Are you saying they would have a low to mid difficulty? Fighting, like it would be a low to mid difficulty win for the Mimic. In that case, okay, I see what you mean. Meaning it would be like medium at the absolute highest, but low at the lower. Ugh. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I can agree. I can agree overall, but yes. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up. It's been 5 hours, and I'm gonna go have a smoke, cause I have to clear off the mold. I have to clear up the mold of that bullshit. I have to. But anyways, again, thank you everybody for stopping by, as well as a lot of the guys in the Limbus Company community. It's always glad to see you guys pop in when I hop back on the game. Yeah, I'll be back for more Limbus next stream, which will be next Saturday. Anyways, have a good night, morning, day, whatever time it is for you. I will be gone. Go and have a smoke, literally right as soon as I hit not live. So, you guys go do whatever makes you chill out too, and have a good night. Have a low difficulty.